I did it! Oh my god, first try! Oh my god! Okay. I did it! I did it! Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Completed. Oops. Completed. There we go. Cool. All right. I got that. That was cool. That was neat. That was neat. We like that. We're gonna go back out. Parry God. Don't. No, I'm not. Absolutely not. They are very generous with their parry. They were very generous with parry. Do we have another one? No, we don't. We don't have any other ones. All right. How about over here? How about over here? Let's double check. Let's double check. Let's double check. Let's just see. Let's just see. Nope, still nothing. Okay, cool. Love that for me. All right. Let's go turn in the one we have. Let's go see. Let's go turn in the one we have. Oop, oop. Gimme, gimme. Oh, so the issue we were having before was due to the baddie in the Night Kingdom, huh? The Statue of the Seven sure must have been had a hard time back then. Great job, statue. Though, it's not like you could have granted the power to resonate with Pyro even if you wanted to. Yeah, that happened while I was fighting alongside Pyro Archon. Yeah, Paimon was super scared then, but it turned out you were too strong for that. Either way, it's great that we managed to get rid of all those abyss monsters and restore the statues. Awesome. Let's offer one. Wahoo. Now we have 30 more to find next region. Because we don't have any other ones. Friendship Squad. This is where our run would be if I had one. Oh, we still have more to do. We still have more to do. Can I do... Nope, I still gotta... I gotta do the rest. I gotta do the rest of this now. Alright, what am I doing? Okay, over here now. Got more to do. Got more to do. More to do. I was supposed to pee. Okay, give me a second. Let me pee. And I will be right back. BRB. Go piss person. Thank you. Oh, I left you guys with that migraine inducing um thing, huh? Great. Great. Love that. Sorry. Sorry about that. Didn't realize that's what she was doing. Okay. Thank you for the go piss person and the not go piss girl and the go piss individual. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. All right. Embark on a new adventure. Adventure! Oh. Oh.
Story! I want to hear a story!
Oh, look at them.
Come on! Tell us! Tell us!
Well, you kids don't miss a beat, do you? All right. You can be the first audience for this new tale. Let me know what you think. Now, where to begin?
Want to stop and listen to the story? Sounds pretty fun.
Sure. Why not, Paimon?
This is a story of the great heroes of our time. There are 3 great heroes at the center of this tale. The first is an outlander known as the Traveler, a warrior of great strength, completely immune to the power of the abyss. Most importantly, the Traveler is kind and brave, someone who treasures those around him. You could call him a natural-born hero.
We're color-coded children and we require a story. It lets you know it's a child of each tribe.
Yeah, he's super strong. Tell us more. Hey, just let him finish the story. The man telling the story keeps looking this way, Traveler. Paimon thinks he recognizes you.
Well, we've really made a name for ourselves in Atlan. Listening to all this is a little embarrassing, though.
The second hero is also an outlander. Many years ago, he forged a connection with this land and used his body as a vessel for the souls of his fallen comrades.
Kind? I'm... kind? Yeah, VTube Studio, are you upset now? You've been doing so good. You've been doing so good and now you're upset with me.
His goal was to give them a home and, with that, a chance to be reborn into this world.
Wow, yeah, VTube Studio said nar, fuck you. Alright, we're gonna switch over to Baby Chase so that I don't have to deal with the freezing all the time. Over and over again. Why do I have so many messages? They're not to me. Damn, Krisu. Damn, okay, fine. Be that way. Krisu pulled twice. She did 2 single pulls on Malwika's banner. And she came home. Y'all, I've done 30 pulls on Sitlali's banner and she didn't come home. I'm fine. I'm cool. Don't worry. We're switching models. We're switching models. We're being little guy. We're just gonna be a little guy. Alright, there we go. Much better. Much better. Now I don't have to worry about my camera making me do weird faces. Alright. I've done nothing but single pulls since I started playing. Let's go! I told you that hours ago? What? Told me what hours ago? That my face was freezing in weird ways? Or that Krisu got Malwika already.
The third hero is none other than our current Archon, Malwika.
she DM'd it to me. Did she also post it, or am I just reading what's in? Oh, oh, oh! I see it now. Wow, wow. Happy New Year, Krisu. Look, apparently, Krisu also doesn't want to talk about it, but she put a lot of money towards Pappy Nomura. No, she DM'd it to me also. So I saw that, and then I went back over to my server, and I saw it again. Yeah. Sweetest meatballs with roasted garlic parmesan sauce and cheese. All right. I missed that. I missed it, Fly High. I'm sorry. I missed it. I might have read it as you pulling for Malika and getting her, but I missed that. My apologies. My apologies.
Not only is she a powerful and respected figure, but she also commands the power of the Ode of Resurrection, which can bring people back from the dead. With
Who
the
are you?
support of 6 heroes from 500 years ago, she united Natlan against a dangerous foe. Now, this story truly begins with the arrival of the Traveler in Natlan. Under his guidance, Kachina performed
Oh, we're getting a
exceptionally
full
well in the
summary.
pilgrimage
Okay.
and earned her chance at the Night Warden Wars.
All right, I'm just gonna auto this. Oh, okay, okay, yeah, okay, okay. We're not getting a full rundown. All right, all right, all right. Cool, 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 cool. Lucky us.
Suddenly, the sky turned dark. The sacred flame went out, and Gasoithoth appeared. Everyone gathered at the stadium and sang the Ode of Resurrection together to send their support to the furthest corner of the Night Kingdom. Hermione became known by all, and everyone began reciting the words that defined its message. In the beginning, there was darkness, until someone set themselves aflame. Only then did the universe know light. Anyway, the dust has now settled, and Natlan has entered a new era of peace. The Traveler fought for life. The Captain fought for death. And our Archon, Mawika, created a bridge between them.
Wow! Is there more? Please don't let that be the end!
Sounds like you like this one.
I loved it! This is the best story ever!
Yeah, and Hermione is the coolest ancient name. I get to be Hermione today, okay, guys? Hey, it's supposed to be my turn. No, it's my turn.
No, it's my turn! I get to be Hermione today!
Oh, children, as usual.
So, no one wants to be the Pyro Archon anymore?
Sounds fun. What do you say, Traveler? Wanna let Paimon be Hermione for the day? Alrighty then. Let's go, Paimon. A new adventure awaits.
That's cute. That's cute. That's cute. Y'all, that's cute. That's cute as heck. Chapter 5, Act 5, complete. Ooh. Got some new things. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Thank you. Thank you. Bag. Big. What does my big hold? Ah, yes. We got a new thing. Oh. 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 Being his friend makes me so happy. No matter the cost, I believe in him to the end. Wherever he calls home is surely a place of freedom and warmth. Thank you for the respect, understanding, and support every step of the way. So, you think I'm doing a good job? I've been a good disciple or student or, friend? Rawr! Even if a legend of some sacred chalice turns out to be false, just setting out on the quest for it makes you a hero. I wish to soar with him and see the world beyond the sky. I admire his wisdom, how he always lives in the moment. His soul is noble and pure. Hero is just starting his point. Wait, no, bring it back open. I need this one. Because that's what it means to be best friends. Wait, is that everything? Oh, okay. Hmm. Ooh. Ooh. A noble figure coats the sun with frost, and 2 eras grant salvation to Natlan once. Not once, but twice. Oh? Offer. The traveler must be active character and resonate. Why let me activate it? Olani, go away. Traveler is now a pyro
Just
character.
what will we come across this time?
Okay, I have 5, but I'm missing 1. No, I'm missing 2. Okay. Because I need to finish up. No. Because I still maxed out their tribe, even if I haven't done their last mission. Yeah. So I'm missing 1. Missing 1. Building up your tribal reputation will grant you the reward Blazing Flint Ore, which will further improve the traveler's pyro abilities. Cool. Offer all of them. The first flint lights up the distant pass and the land of the journey's beginning. We call it home. Way back may be no more. Yet, when you and I embrace the night, pure as a mirror it remains, and forever shall it stay. The second flint lights up the juncture of setting forth, and the day the journey began. We call it farewell. In its departure, the unchanging world betrays us, yet still tries to grasp its shadow. The third flint lights up a daytime of celebration, and a moment when the hearts are opened up. We call it friendship. This journey is far from solitary trial. Not only the winds, but human hearts too, embrace us along the way. The fourth flint lights up a tempestuous night of rain-soaked despair and a sea of anguishing descent. We call it failure. Fighting against the rising tide is a little boat. It's very nearly submerged. Yet thankfully it cannot prise the oars from our hands. The fifth flint lights up those days of pushing onward. The stones which tall towers are built, we call it determination. Higher we climb, higher and higher, until at last we glimpse the destination we have long dreamed of. New ability unlocked. While Blazing Threshold or Scorching Threshold are activated, the current active character deals 6% increased damage. If said character is a Night Soul's Blessing state, they deal an additional 9% damage. Ooh, new ability. Everlit Candle. Constellation level 2. Within 12 seconds of using elemental... Oh, these are the constellations. Okay. Cool. Okay. Okay. Oh. Why it's angry at me? Okay, and now we go claim our dailies. Do 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 do.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Thank you for completing today's commission. Ad Astra.
Hi, Jed. How you doing? I gotta roll for new character. You gotta roll for new character. Would you like to join me in VC while you roll for a new character? Alright. I've got another 10 pull. I will when I finish this last rivals match. I see. I mean, I was kind of planning until the dawn, because why not? But, I don't know. We'll see. Okay, what's my pity at? Let's see. All right, I'm at 62 plus 10, that's 72. I am ooh, I'm at pity. Oh. More fireworks are going off at 3:15 a.m. Is it Aura Run? It's not Aura Run. You want her? She's so pretty. Which one, Malika or Sitlolly? I love Sitlolly. She's so cute. She's my cute little grandma. I need her. Give me my cute little grandma. Y'all, why is it my continuous curse to be pushed all the way to hard pity? Is it Sitlolly?
I am Sitlolly,
the gods.
from the Masters of the Night.
Thank the Archons. Thank the Archons. Alright, I got Sitlolly, which is great. Very exciting, very exciting. 15 minutes until HSR special program. Let's go. The only bad thing about that is that I don't know. I'm behind. I'm behind, so it'll be technically be spoilers for me to watch it. So I'm kind of torn if I actually want to watch it. You really believe that Malika would come home with one pity? Maybe. I was really hoping that was Aurorun. I was hoping that was Aurorun. Hey Haru, what are you doing? Are you freaked out because of the fireworks? I'm sorry, buddy. Alright, I have 20 days. 20 days for Malika to come home. But we got another constellation for our capybara girl. And nothing else because everybody else is C6'd. There's Seat Lolly. Hello, Seat Lolly. Please go take your position at the front of the row, please. Hello, Haru. Can I help you, my good sir? I like how our first Pyro character of our Pyro Nation is in fact our Traveler. It's our Traveler. Can you believe that? Can you believe that? It's our Traveler. Next will be Malika, but it's our Traveler. That's so crazy. Can you not chew on the plastic? Please. Please. Sir. Hi. What are you doing? I did. I believed. And obviously, that didn't work out in my favor.
Leave me alone. Never mind. Let's go.
Look at her. She's another pink to add to my collection of pinkus. Look at all the pinkus I have. I have all the pinkus. So many pinkus. What, Haru? Why are you looking at me like that? My fucking god, you really have all the characters. Lobo, did you think I would lie about that? Did you think I would lie about that? Like, why would I lie about that? I have every character. Why would I lie about having every character? Let's see. After this one is triggering reaction related to elemental type. All nearby party members gain 12% elemental damage bonus for the elemental types involved in it. This is probably what we want. Because the other one is crit rate, and she does not need crit rate. Okay. She's attack, HP. Oh, that's defense? No, we don't need defense. We don't need defense. We don't need defense percentage. Do we? I mean, she does shield, but what does her shield scale off of? HP? Let's see. Talent. Cryo. Invoking secret packs passed down by your traveler over the millennia. Deploys opal shield. Considering obsidian, it's melee lethal. It's a creature that is reputably terrifying beyond compare. Dealing Night Soul aligned AoE cryo damage. The opal shield's damage absorption scales opposite Lily's elemental mastery. And absorbs cryo damage with 250% efficiency. Interesting. She's EM. This is our first EM's cryo character, I think. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Okay, okay. Okay, so she is supposed to be paired with freeze and melt. Got it, got it. Of course, of course. 1200% of her EM. All right. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. All right, so she needs EM, which is super interesting. None of these have EM. Great. That one had EM. That one's got EM. Yeah, we like that one better. I have cupwise. I don't like any of these. Are we gonna have to do some... I think we might have to do some, domains, unfortunately. Good morning, Small Chase. Hello, Gaita. Good morning. How are you doing? Gonna watch the Speckle program. Go, 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 go. Fly guy. Go, go. I forgot to update the game. G, Jed. Alright, in that case, we want to turn these off. Confirm. And we want to filter by Elemental Mastery. Giving her HP can't be the worst thing in the world, right? Right? And in the meantime, what do we want for her? We want EM. Is there any two-piece EM sets? Yes. Gilded Dreams. Flower of Paradise Lost. There's also this option. Golden Troop. Double checking. There's also the shield strength option for the retracing bolide. No. Hustle Opulent Dreams is just defense. Okay, and then... Oh, duh. Wanderer's Troop. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense, too. Okay, confirm filter. Okay. And we are... sorting by EM. Cool, cool, cool. Doing good? It's noon now? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. These all kind of suck ass. I'll be real. That's probably the finest one out of all of them. And that is a Wanderer's Troop. So let's go find a Wanderer's Troop with a decent set. Okay, Wanderer's Troop, Wanderer's Troop. Alright. She's a patchwork set right now, but hey, they work. They work for now. Let's get rid of that 1-star catalyst. Let's give you something. Sacrificial fragment seems like the best option, honestly, to give her EM. Elemental orb. Upon causing vaporized electrocharge, a frozen, bloom, or hydron froze swirl reaction. Oh yeah, this is good for hydro characters, not for a cryo character. Though we have frozen as an option. Yeah, no. I think we're best going with the sacrificial fragments. This needs to go to another Dendro character, I believe. Obtain the Wax and Wane after an elemental reaction is triggered, gaining 36 elemental mastery while losing 5% attack. Over 0.3 seconds, 1 stack of Wax and Wane can be gained, max 5 stacks. For every 6 seconds that go by, the elemental reaction being triggered, 1 stack will be lost. Actually, this might work for her too. It's not aesthetically as nice as the other one on her, but this is really good. Do I just Chase doing long streams again? I am. I'm doing a long stream. I think Wax and Wayne's gonna do the right thing. I think Wax and Wayne's gonna do the right thing. I think so. I think so. I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be okay with that. Oh, her birthday is January 20th. We have another birthday girl coming up. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, right. You take the one lady. Okay, do I have enough money to level up Kenichi all the way now? Wow, I do. Look at that. But not all the way. You've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. Dang. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay. Well, let's see. What doth I gots to do with it? Okay, I have tribal quests, and I also have a new gameplay mode or function. The Winds of Freedom. Oh. Oh. Huh. I'm curious. I'm curious.
Get to work.
Whee. Look at she's gliding around on a wubbaboo, guys. It's just a wubbaboo.
That's quite a crowd over there. Is someone doing a performance? Let's go see.
It's just a wubbaboo.
Hi everyone. I'm Sansa, and I'm working on becoming a bard. Thanks for coming out today, and yeah, I guess I'll start the song now. All goes quiet on Star Snatch Cliff. High in the trees, all is... Oh wait, sorry, that's not right. High in the trees, no whiff of the wind, no sign of the birds, no flapping of wings.
She sounds like me when I sing, don't worry.
Pause. Pause for a moment. Oh gosh, this is so embarrassing. I'm making a complete mess of this. I didn't get tongue-tied at all on the 42nd time, or the 90th time. So why can't I get it right now?
The 42nd and 90th time?
Yep. I rehearsed this 100 times to try and perfect my performance. So, this is my 101st time playing this song. But my first time performing it live. I really thought it would go well this time. But nope. I blew it again. Though not for lack of practice, surely. I guess I need to figure out what I was doing right on my 42nd and 90th attempts and keep practicing.
Maybe the problem isn't the amount of practice, but something else.
Right. That amount of practice should have been more than enough. If it still isn't working, maybe it's more a question of how you've been practicing. Actually, the Traveler here has loads of experience with performing music. Why don't you tell us what your method is? Maybe we can give you some suggestions.
Oh, please, I dabble. I'm just a hobbyist, but I can share my thoughts if you'd like.
And, Paimon can give you pro tips from an audience perspective. As a highly seasoned and professional audience person.
Thanks, Paimon.
Aw, that's so kind of you. I'm touched that you're willing to help me. Give me a second. Let me just check my notes. Or, actually, why don't I just give you my notes so you can read them for yourself?
Notes about what?
Just things I jot down after each practice. Stuff to watch out for, areas to improve on, etc. Oh, but you can ignore the second half. That's just my random thoughts on other people's performances and trying out different instruments.
The worn-out notebook records Sansa's detailed reflections on her rehearsals, but the random thoughts in the second half are quite verbose. Sounds less like journaling and more like an essay or a research report.
Whoa, this is denser than the encyclopedias in the Mondstadt library. So are you like a music scholar, collector, librarian?
Paimon is, definitely a person-like being.
Well, my parents always hoped I'd become a scholar, so they made me take classes in all of those things and more. But now, I'm applying everything I've learned in academia to becoming a bard.
Sounds logical, but feels off somehow.
Well, I'm all ears. Where do you think I'm going wrong? Have I misunderstood some core principles of music theory, perhaps? Or am I approaching my rehearsals wrong?
I'm not sure I'm qualified to answer that. It feels more like your efforts are misdirected.
Paimon never knew being a bard was such hard work. The tone-deaf bard always makes it look so easy. He never seems stressed out at all. And still, his singing and lyre playing always sound really great. Unless he's actually been practicing in secret.
Paimon? He's a god, Paimon. Paimon, he's a god. That's like one of his core tenets, is that he knows all past and future music. Speaking of which, looking for me, traveler?
Venti.
If he's not the god of music, though, how would he know every song past and future? Real question. / genuine.
Tone-deaf bard, where did you come from?
Hey, you speak his name, the devil shall come, okay? And even Venti lost his voice. Yeah, Erica Mendez. Which wind brought you here? Why, the sweet wind of reminiscing, of course. Sweet with a hint of exotic flora blowing from the land far away.
Well, Paimon sure hasn't missed that attitude.
Actually, I was just out taking a stroll in the countryside when an inspiration struck me like an apple falling from a tree. So I grabbed a leaf and hastily wrote down a few lines of verse. But before I could finish, there was a whoosh.
A whoosh?
Yes, the sound of mischievous wind who insisted on being the first one to read my new poem. It whipped the leaf right out of my hand and whisked it away. I was about to give chase, but then I saw a dark silhouette appear and grab the leaf in its mouth. I sneezed a few times, and then, when I recovered, my second avid reader had vanished without a trace. Now I'm having the urge to sneeze again just thinking about it.
So it must have been a cat that stole the leaf, right? And with your allergies, you can't exactly go chasing it down.
Well, we can help. Ask the cat what thought of the poem.
I can help too, Venti. Your music has always been a huge inspiration to me, so it would be my honor.
That's it, game unplayable now. Nyar! Only in the cutscenes. They have their voices everywhere else.
And, after we find it, could I get some advice on songwriting from you? Sorry, I know I shouldn't spring that on you. I was just worried if I stayed quiet now, I might be too shy to ask later, and I didn't want to let the opportunity slip by, so I'm sorry. I hope I didn't make this weird.
Tell me you're neurodivergent without telling me you're neurodivergent. It's fine. No problems are in the vein. Wait. If problems are veins on a leaf, inspiration is like the nutrients that flows through them. You've got to grab it when you can. So whatever questions you have, ask away. I'll gladly share my thoughts with you.
Wow, really? Okay, I'll just grab my... Wait, where's my notebook? Oh, it's right here. Sorry, give me a second.
Sansa frantically flicks through to the questions page on her notebook, takes a deep breath, then explains her background and issues she's having. I see. Well, it sounds like you're already mastered music theory and your instrument. I don't think you need my input on either of those.
Huh? But then, why did her performance go so badly despite all the effort she put in? There's gotta be a reason for it.
I guess I just lack that natural talent. Maybe I'm not meant to be a bard, huh?
Do you still remember why you wanted to become a bard in the first place?
Oh, let me think. Maybe it was a sense of yearning. Back when my parents forced me to stay in my room and study, I'd always hear this bard singing outside the window. His wonderful melodies and beautiful voice were like a soft breeze that stirred my heart. I remember thinking to myself, if I became a bard, could I be free like him?
Dang, let's go.
Yeah, that's it. I wanted to
Ayo,
be free
play
and
Freebird.
happy just like him. And like him, I wanted to share that joy with the whole world. But I get so nervous when I'm performing in front of a crowd. I try to mitigate that by doing plenty of practice to make sure nothing goes wrong. But it's no use. As soon as the performance starts, I get tongue-tied.
Good morning, Adora. Hey, Adora. Well, I think you are a true bard.
What? But
I am also
I can't
full
even
of
get my
soju.
words out.
The most of it has passed, but I still am getting a little tongue-tied every now and again. Amphorius will be 8 updates. Damn, that's a while, buddy. You're gonna have to wait for that hottie in a while. Same, I'm sobering up. Same. I am being told to drink water. 3.0 till 3.7. Oof. You blue screen during download? Or no? You might need to whitelist the Hoyoverse launcher, because I had that issue one version and then I had to whitelist it through my firewall because Windows put out an update that made my computer blue screen every time I was trying to update Honkai Star Rail. So go into your control panel settings, type in firewall, tap firewall, and then look at the apps that are whitelisted, and then make sure that all your games are whitelisted through the firewall. Didn't you say that you dreamed of becoming a bard for the sake of freedom and happiness? A bard's voice is like the wind. Nothing can tie it down, and nothing can stand in its way. Otherwise, you wouldn't have heard the bard's voice from your bedroom where you were studying. I do believe you're a bard, but there's too much noise in your ears, and you've allowed that to drown out your own thoughts. That's what's holding you back. Stop worrying about what other people think. Hey, it's Venti! It's Venti!
If you really want to share freedom and joy with the world, first you need to be the freest and happiest person of them all.
Nice, Paimon. Sounds like you have the making of the bard too.
So, I've got to be my freest, happiest self in order to share that with others. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
You stayed up
Thank
drinking
you all
and playing
so
Betrayal.
much. I'll
Oh,
be sure to take that to heart.
dude, Betrayal at the on the House on the Hill is so much fun. I haven't played that game in so long. Remember when I was showing the pictures of my Mikus and I was like, oh, here's a board game in my shelf that didn't fit in my other board game shelf. So it's here with my art books. That was Betrayal in the House on the Hill. It's still sealed. It's brand new. And I got it as a gift from someone. And I was like, oh my god. But every time I take it to like a friend's place to play, they already have like an open version. So I'm like, all right, I'll just keep mine sealed until the day comes. Until the day is mine. Well, since we're all here, why don't we give it a shot with Chase and I accompanying you on our instruments? I'd be happy to.
In that case, Paimon will be the audience. Paimon is the most professional and freest audience you'll ever find.
Iroh! Hello! Happy New Year! Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you've had a great 2024 and even more amazing 2025. I will do my best to have a more amazing 2025. I think 2024 was pretty good. It was not bad. Absolutely not bad. It could have been better. But, you know, yeah. When I finally make it to Cali, we can open yours. Yay! Yay! I'm so excited. One of these days. Whenever that day may be, the day will be mine. Is it time?
That was my first ever successful performance in front of a crowd. For once, I didn't stumble over my words. I'm so happy. Once the music started, it felt like I became one with the wind. I could roam freely, and nothing could stop me.
You know, that might be because Venti was there, but we won't tell her that.
The audience definitely felt it too. Look, even that cat came to check out the show. Wait, a cat?
Aha! It must be my second avid listener. Oh, reader. Let's go ask it about my thoughts on my...
Oh, Charcoal! So it was you! I'm sorry, that's my neighbor's cat. Whenever I'm rehearsing, it always comes to sit on the windowsill and listen in.
What was that in its mouth? Was it the leaf with Venti's poem?
Charcoal! That belongs to Venti. It's very important to him. Could you give it back?
Anyways,
You've helped me so much. I feel bad that I have no way to repay you.
hey, you've helped me plenty. You got my missing inspiration back, didn't you? That's huge. Let's ask Kitty for a critique. Did you like the poem, Kitty? Oh, hey, you're checking out the new update. Nice. Bless you. Thank you, yes. Aw, I liked it. Whoa, not so close. No more peeking. I haven't finished writing it yet. That was a friendly feline. My friends, I hope to see you in my next performance.
Gone like the wind.
I can hardly believe I got a personal lesson from Venti himself. I must find time to thank him properly. Oh, and of course, I owe you two a huge thank you as well. I can't offer much, but why don't you take this songbook? It's from back when I was studying. I noted down all kinds of tunes.
Anyways, time to nap before night shift. Bye-bye. Bye,
Maybe you'll find it useful. Oh, and as well as tunes, I also collected all kinds of instruments. You're welcome to try them out anytime you want. It'd be great to have another musician to trade tips with.
Awesome! We'll definitely take you up on that.
Judging on how you're infused with Pyro, you're already done with the Archon quest, right? Maybe I finished everything. So no more spoilers. No more spoilers for you guys. I won't be doing any more Archon quest stuff, so no more spoilers for you guys. Repertoire of Myriad Melodies, a collection of sheets given to you by Sansa the Bard. It contains musical scores and performance insights gathered by various nations, penned in such detail as to rival a musical encyclopedia. With such a collection at their disposal, a musician could play many enchanting melodies indeed. Huzzah! Ooh. The repertoire can be used to play songs from all over Tibet, including songs related to the companions you've met in your journey. You can also edit existing scores of songs and play them. The albums have specific themes and contain songs related to said themes or characters. The albums will be updated periodically. You can use the recommendations in the main menu of Repertoire Myriad Melodies to quickly play scores that have recently received high ratings from other players. Use the score exchange function to create scores of your own and try ones created by other players. Armargurd. Oh my god. They literally gave us... They literally gave us... Oh my god. I'm so excited. Oh my god, Lobo. Lobo, go to sleep! FNF and Genshin. Correct. That is exactly what they did. They gave us FNF, but in Genshin. So there was a rhythm game aspect to a lot of events over the years. Most notable being Windbloom Festival. Always had a rhythm game. And sometimes other ones had them, but mostly it was Windbloom. So it was always like a springtime event. So the fact that they decided to bring this in as a permanent thing, bro. Oh my god. I am sure excited. I'm actually playing the Archon quest as I type this message. But also, nice. They also recently did a rhythm-based event in Honkai, so this makes sense. Dude, I'm so excited. I missed the first Windbloom event because I was sulking because I didn't get Chi-Chi. And now we're getting it permanently. It makes me so happy. This is my favorite song out of Sumeru. It is so good. But it's Oh, hell yeah, Fly High. Are you dumping them in the Discord as well? Did you think about... What did you think about Moika, by the way? Did you try her out yet? I did. Well, I have a cramp in my neck. Ow. Can you get out of there, please? Personal feelings aside, I do like her kit. I like how she plays. She's fun. She beats them up. She goes zoom zoom. So that's cool. What I still have some gripes with her design. First, we got ladies riding guns, and now we have ladies riding motorcycles. Dude, Chaska riding a gun makes me so upset in many different ways. I don't think Genshin's gonna pay me for this stream, guys. I've said too many bad things about Genshin. How loud are you? Oh, okay. It just feels loud. It's in my ears. Okay. Nice. Cool, cool, cool. Do I have to go to her to play? Can I just open it from here? I can. I can just open it from here. Okay, what if I go over here? So swiftly now, stop and rest. Hurry, do not press. Oh, it's you! Is there something I can help you with? I was hoping I could borrow your instrument. Please do! I can't wait to hear a melody you'll play. A Jim drum. A traditional instrument from Natlan that can be used in performances. A percussion instrument that can be played with one's bare hands, tuned with ropes. With a unique sound. But I have a drum. I've got the Arataki Ito rhythm rolling drum. Alright, Inazuma. Take my money, I guess. Let's see, how much are you? Oh, so all the instruments we bought on our travels finally have a use. Well, more of a use. True. Real. Yeah, that's what it seems like. Hi. How are you doing? Can I see your special goods? Just a drum. 150 Laura. I'm too poor for this shit right now. I've got drums at home. My drums at home. My drums at home. My Arataki Ito. This one. See? The Arataki Great and Glorious drum. I have one. I have a Great and Glorious drum. Okay, anyways. I guess let's go do our Master of Nightwind thing. I can see the sub-goal blocks. Oh, I can't see the sub-goal blocks. I read it out loud. It's the Arataki Ito Great and Glorious Drum. Festival drum. Did I get anything? Oh, wait, no, I can't. Wee. Oh no, I meant the Mora. Oh.
What are you doing here?
So the drum cost 150,000. I have currently 160,000 because I'm very poor. Very poor at the moment. Because all of my characters are currently being leveled. And I am currently missing Moika and Auroron because Auroron decided not to come home.
That's
Very
a little
rude.
concerning. Let's go over there and see what they're up to. Also, how did they get this close to a tribal settlement?
Well, considering what the captain did for Natlin, maybe they've been given a bit more leeway?
Huh.
Oh, that's why you don't have
Fatui
more. That
left
makes
in
sense. Yeah.
Natlan are probably the captain's subordinates. That basic. Still, what's a Fatus always a Fatus? Something seems off seeing them here. Let's go check it out.
I agree. I agree. Suspicious. Our suspicions will not be laid to rest, even if your captain gave his life to this cause. Yes. So there you go. We got Sitlali, who is more important to me than Malika. That's my grandma. That's my grandma. That's my grandma. My drunk grandma. That's my wine aunt. Thank you very much. That's my wife. She drinking alcohol, ma'am? She is. She's drinking alcohol. Okay. Getting drunk on the job, ma'am? Whoa, you've got a lot of characters. As I said, yes, I have all the characters except Oraron and Malika. Because Oraron decided not to come home, and then I went on vacation, and when I came back, he was off the banner. And I was upset.
Don't worry, I'm sure they'll show up soon.
Guys, what are you doing?
Ahem! What are you guys doing here?
Following orders. If you have a problem, take it up with our employer.
I don't know if it's pride so much as just me admitting the truth. You know? I don't have it's just matter of fact at this point. I just have all the characters except those two right now because those are, well, Malika because she just got it released, and Orun because he's a little butthead and didn't want to come home.
Hey, what's with the attitude? Can the Fatui even work for a private employer?
Thank you, Yays, for being impressed by my poor financial decisions.
This is Grudok. I hired him to be my bodyguard in Natlin. As you can see, he's not the sociable type. I'm sorry for any offense.
Is this the bitch-ass hoe I think it is?
My original plan was to hire someone from the local tribes, but a priest recommended Grudok and his squad.
I am squinting. I'm squinting really hard at this guy.
I was told they were capable fighters and had the time to spare, so they fit the bill. It seems like the Fatui's reputation in Natlin is quite positive.
I'm still missing quite a big chunk of the characters. That makes sense. I mean, I don't think anybody really tries to get every character except those who started pretty early. When I started, the newest characters were like Zhongli and Child. And then I took like a couple month break, and I, for a while, it was mostly just like getting characters off banners naturally. Like, oh, if I had enough primos, I would get them. And I got to the point where I was only missing a few. So, when their banners came, I was like, all right, we're just going to complete the collection. And why not? Because I was playing pretty constantly. So I was able to obtain most of the characters without having to like really do much. Like at least spending wise. I mean, cumulatively we don't have to talk about it, but yeah, you get the point.
So that's what happened. Then you must be from Fontaine?
Precisely! Montluçon, at your service. I work in the publication business. And you two... Wait, you must be the traveler and his fairy companion.
Oh, you know us?
Oh, I like how she's not even denying being a fairy anymore. I mean, to be honest, I've already formed the dream team in my eyes. Now I just wish for characters I think are cool or ones I don't have. Yeah. Yeah, no, I get that. I mean, it's always a blessing when there's a set of characters that are on banners that I'm like, oh, phew, finally I can do a rest. I can just collect primos during events and hoard them until the next banner comes, and I'm like, that character, that's the one I'm missing, or that character, I need more constellations of them. Like Nahida, I really wanted her C2. I'd like her C6, but her C2 was really good. So I was able to get her C2, no problem. And then during like one of the banner reruns of the latter end of I think it was the latter end Fontaine, I was able to get her. So it was pretty recently that I got her C2. But there was like a whole slew of like banners of characters that I already had, so I didn't pull on any, and so I had like 3 versions worth of shit to do stuff. Tiny! Happy New Year to you too! Go to bed! Good night, good night, good night! I think I should stop hoarding and use primos to wish for Malika or Sitlali. Sitlali's nice. She has a shield and she's got the big jumpies. And floating ability, which is really nice. And then she scales off of EM, which is also really nice because not a lot of cryo characters scale off of EM. Mavuika is cool for traveling within Fontaine or within Natlin. Practically, I don't know how good she'll be outside of a Natlin setting, but she does recover her own phlogiston, which is really cool. So I think she would probably be worth it. She recovers herself, right? So like just doing what she does, she recovers her own phlogiston. So that's gonna be like pretty useful. So I think out of both of them, they're both pretty worth it. You know, shrug. Wait, I just realized I've never used a Natlin character outside of Natlin. Is there no way to regen phlogiston at all? When they use their ult, usually they recover some points of phlogiston, but I don't know if there's a way to recover it outside of Natlin except for going to a teleport waypoint. So whether that's a Statue of the Seven or just a regular teleport waypoint. Why does that sound wrong? Teleport waypoint. Anyways, yeah. Gwen Naifon's VA voices Aglaia. So I'm guessing the strike caused that. Oh, probably. That sucks. Just not being able to swim good outside of Fontaine. It's real. Swim good out of Fontaine or surf real fast outside of Natlin. It is so sad. It's so sad. I was swimming around in... I was helping somebody, I think it was probably JT. I think I was running around the map when I realized, oh no, I can't be sprinting in water like this. I can't be sprinting in water like this. I will die. I was running around in UA, I think. And we were like, I was like showing him where some of the treasure chests were and stuff. And I was like, get this one, get this one. Looks like you haven't done any of this either. Grab all those in the water. Those do accumulate for a percentage. Blah, 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 blah. Dude, Fontaine was nice. I did really like the underwater segments. I was really nervous at first because I have like a healthy fear of water, even like in games. Like I'm nervous for my character because that character to me is me, right? Which is very silly. But I after we dove in and everything was really bright and colorful, I was like, oh, I'm so happy. I'm so happy underneath here. Except for when those renowned creatures or whatever they're called, the creatures of legends, the you know, the spooky ones with a lot of HP just found me randomly and I'd be like, you know, the huge. I love that you play Genshin. This is awesome. Just chatting about it. Yeah! Yeah! One day we'll get to you to play it. It'll probably not be anytime soon.
A golden-haired traveler with a floating companion. There's no mistake. Your exploits in Fontaine have all the makings of a best-selling series. I'd be a failure of a book merchant if I couldn't recognize you.
I don't know if Tia would like it. I feel like it's in the vein of styles of gameplay that she might like. But they also really like tumbling around and like doing things that require like a lot of focus and like high reward, high risk, high reward sort of games. I think I'm not positive they would enjoy it. You know? Like, but maybe she'd be willing to try it with me. Maybe. Maybe. We can hope and dream, maybe.
Wow, we're really famous at this point, Traveler.
It's truly my lucky day. I know this is sudden, but I was actually looking for you two. You see, I have a favor to ask.
We charge.
So, you chased us all the way to Natlan? That's a little creepy.
Oh, Paimon. Oh, Paimon. That was an inside thought. Paimon, that was an inside thought. I feel like she's been doing a lot more art streams lately over gaming. It makes sense. I know they were really stressed about commissions, so there was probably that, trying to get it all done before vacation, so.
You'll be generously rewarded, I promise you.
Paimon is just saying what we were thinking. I know, Paimon, but that was also an inside thought.
Well, at least he got straight to the point. Should we hear what he has to say?
It's so easily swayed. So easily swayed. Something tells me we can't escape this one, and if the pay is good...
Alright, we'll hear your request.
Paimon like me for real. Paimon like me for real, for real. Just press his face against monitor. She's just like me for real. Yeah.
You know the great shaman Sitlali, right? I need her help with something.
I'm suspicious. I'm suspicious. I'm suspicious.
Yeah, but the chances of her helping a random stranger just because we asked?
With her personality, pretty slim. That's Granny for you, sir. Why is updating so extra? I'm sorry, Jed. I'm sorry. Yeah, exactly. That's Granny to you, sir. That's Mrs. Sitlali, because she's married to me. That's Mrs. Granny Sitlali to you. Thank you very much.
Yeah, see, Lolly really doesn't like dealing with strangers.
I heard about that from other members of her tribe. But they told me if one person could convince her, it would be the golden-haired traveler.
Y'all, why is everybody gossiping? Why is everybody gossiping about this? Y'all, what the fuck? What the fuck?
If you manage it, I'll even double your pay.
6 reruns? What? What about the 6 reruns that Zhongli has had? I don't know if Zhongli's had 6 reruns. He's definitely had quite a few, though. You should be watching. Oh, the HSR thing? Oh, okay. I know there's another like remembrance wish thing for a 5-star sometime soon. No, that's for this. That was for Genshin. That was for Genshin. That was for HSR. That was Genshin. 3 reruns per half. Oh. Yeah, that's normal. That's normal. That's normal? Wait, 3? Wait, you mean 3 banners? You mean 3 banners? 3 banners per half. Yeah? You mean like wave 1, wave 2? Yeah? New code for HSR. Ooh, cute. Oh, would you mind posting it in the Discord too so it doesn't get buried in chat? 4 Oh, I see. I'm not watching Jet because it would be spoilers for me. I haven't caught up on the story yet, and I don't know when I'm going to, let's be honest. The last part I remember is, yeah. The last part I remember is, us saying goodnight to, well, not really goodnight. We pat Sunday on the head real hard and told him to shut the fuck up. And then he told us about the first day, second day, third day, fourth day, fifth day, sixth day, and seventh day. Anyways. That's how far behind I am. I'm quite far behind.
Oh yeah, we should definitely get to the bottom of that first.
It's kind of a long story, and there's tribal history involved, so you should hear it from an expert. Alia, if you could.
Alia, if you could. One new character, 3 runs. I understood that. Thank you, Fly High. I don't even know who Sunday is. Oof, yays. Sunday is my cunty wife. He is beautiful and amazing, and he's everything I wish I could be. He's very gender. He's extremely gender. He is perhaps more gender than Venti is for me. But Venti... my gender sits somewhere between Venti and Sunday. Yeah, that sounds about right. Maybe put Aventurine in there. It might just be Aventurine at this point. Who knows? Ambiguously gay, very androgynous. I should really do the story in HSR at some point. I like it up to a certain point. Penacony is really fun, but I got to a point where I was just like, oh, I'm really tired of grinding. I'm so tired of grinding. I have one game I have patience for grinding in, and that's Genshin. Because I can do things within 20 seconds. Whereas, like, if I go into, like, a relic domain or something, they're, like, sitting there for, like, 15-20 minutes per round. And the ones you can't auto, you just, like, you're stuck in battle for, like, 20-30 minutes. And I'm like, what the hell? Let me out! Let me out! Let me fight this boss and kill it within 2 minutes! But Nar, they won't let you do that. I find the turn-based combat really boring. I don't mind it. The fact that they put auto on it made it kind of... like, I'm kind of torn on it, honestly. Kind of torn on it. Like, I like that it was more paced out. Yeah, I think, like, I like, really want to like playing HSR, but I also find the things outside of battle way more interesting. Like, I feel like I can't stream HSR unless it's story stuff, because otherwise it's just boring. You know? It's just me putting auto on and then doing something else. And then ZZZ, I feel, is, like, really fun. Like, because it's very actiony. And you can't even jump. Real talk. You can't jump. There is some exploration to, like, find treasure chests and stuff, which I appreciate. There's a lot of environmental puzzles, which, ooh, chef's kiss. If anything's gonna bring me back into HSR, it's my want and need and crave for environmental puzzles. Give me more of those turn dial puzzles. Give me more constellation puzzles. Give me more just bullshit. Just give me more puzzly bullshit in your game, and I will be yours. My heart will be yours. Genshin has a rhythm game now. They have environmental puzzles. They have obstacles to run around in. Bruh, I 100% these maps in less than an evening. Like, I am locked in when new shit comes in. They have card game. They have card game. They have rhythm game, card game, environmental puzzles, open world. They got exciting, quick combat. Ooh, I can finish things in seconds. Like ZZZ, at least you can finish things in seconds. 10 out of 10. I still haven't tried ZZZ yet, mostly out of fear of having to juggle 3 gacha. Yeah, I think that's where my patience runs out in, is like, I will be focused on Genshin up to the point where I am caught up, and then I will do all the event stuff, and then I will set it aside for a couple days or a week, and then I'll come back to it and then do, like, play catch up essentially. I don't play Genshin like every single day anymore because I just have so many other things I need to do. But Genshin's like literally the only game I'll play like consistently throughout the year. Like every other game will maybe capture my attention for like 2 weeks and then it'll be gone and I'll go back to Genshin. Like Fields of Mystria had me for like a week. I put like 65 hours into that game in like less than 5 days. Like insane. Absolutely insane. Yeah, Genshin was my gacha baby, for real, for real. More different puzzles in HSR. Yeah, I like the puzzles in HSR a lot. I think they're very like thought-provoking. Some of them can be very like, oh, and then you get it and you're like, yeah. But they don't like change the environment as much. There's like a couple that do that in Penacony, but aside from that, like there's not a whole lot that will change the environment as much. Like the ones on the Luofu that are like the compass dials that you like line up and they click into place and then you get like a delivery of like a chest. I'm like, yeah, nice, gimme. But like in Genshin, a lot of the puzzles will change the environment and open up new rooms for you to explore and like get stuff and like put Seelies away and open more chests. And 100% your maps. It's all about 100%ing your maps, guys. It's about the percentages. They bring me in. It's the one gacha to rule them all. Puzzles where you go to past, present. Yeah, that's true. That's true. They had some really funky puzzles in Penacony. Time is it? Oh, it's 4:20. Let's go! Let's go blaze it!
Of course. I don't often have an eager audience for this kind of thing. Nice to meet you. The name's Allier. I'm a researcher from the Fontaine Research Institute.
You don't say.
Unlike most researchers, I have a keen interest in ancient ruins. That's why I was invited to join Monsieur Montluçon's team.
We're breaking out the French again. It's gonna make my head swirl a little. They're gonna bring that into the new planet. No shot. Allier.
Have you heard of the legend of the great shaman Huitzilin?
It sounds familiar. She's the one that worked with colors, right?
Yes. According to local records, she was a color mystic who lived over 200 years ago, and the most adept in her tribe at using that particular technique.
Mm-hmm.
Out of all of her exploits, her most celebrated is the Battle of 7 Colors.
Mm-hmm.
According to legend, the battle was triggered by an abyss invasion, one of the most brutal in Natlan's history, even from a greater historical perspective.
Mm-hmm. I'm still very suspect of these guys.
Amazingly, Natlan was able to turn the tide despite being at an extreme disadvantage. The key to victory was none other than a color Huitzilin created on the battlefield.
Yays, if you need any help 100%ing your Inazuma maps or any other maps, I am willing to help. I am very good at 100%ing maps. I have 100%ed all of my maps.
The color was extraordinary, illusory in appearance while also seeming to possess physical form. Legend has it that Huitzilin used the color to construct a magnificent maze on the battlefield and trap all the enemies inside. This allowed her allies to launch a counterattack and ultimately secure victory.
Anyway, that's the gist of it. We don't want to take up too much of your time.
I'm so sussy of them. Ooh, you're really willing to help? I've been putting it off for far too long. Yeah, I mean, that's what I help all my, like, most people who come to me for help is mostly for 100%ing their maps. Like, where are things? What do I do? How do I complete these puzzles? I have the ADHD brain that's like, I remember environmental things because pictures are pretty. Also, don't forget to work on your renown in Inazuma so you can get your treasure compass. Anyways, that's the gist of it. I don't want to take up too much of your time.
That story is the
don't
reason
wanna
I
go
came to
hunting down
Natlan.
random
I often
chests.
publish books about the history of other nations. They always end up faring well on the market. When I heard this story for the first time, I wanted to include it in my next collection, but historical records about Natlan aren't very detailed. We haven't been able to determine where the battle took place, or find any definitive evidence that it occurred at all. Even within the Masters of the Nightwind, people dispute the legitimacy of the story. Some believe it to be a myth.
The compass is much better than it used to be. The compass used to be a puzzle itself, which was really cool. And I didn't mind it very much. It was kind of fun, kind of walking around with the light leading you where it was supposed to go. And now it is it shows you on the map where things are as well. So there's a mini map. It also shows up on the big map, and you can also like click on it to like help guide you the way there. But the timer, I believe it's still 6 seconds every time you click it and there's nothing. And then I think it's 30 seconds if you use it and you have like a little thing. Yeah, they definitely made it very easy. It's less of a hint now and more of like the treasure chest is here. Which is fine. Which is like the treasure compass is supposed to help you like 100% your maps and get all of the treasure chests, right? Oh, the treasure compass also helps you find environmental puzzles and things that you haven't done yet either. So if you have gotten all the treasure chests in that area, it'll highlight your next nearest thing to do, like the open world mechanisms, like the little red rotatey thingies that are either like a timer or a target or a sword. They'll tell you where those are, and then they'll also hint towards any environmental puzzles you haven't done. So like, you know, those sacks of blocks in Inazuma that you like hit and they rotate, or guiding a Sealy. Yeah, the trial challenges. And also the trying to think of other things. Like Sumeru has so many. It took me the longest time to 100% all of Sumeru. Best nation. By far the best nation. It is incredible how much they stuffed into there. And then everyone after that just went steps down from there. But yeah. Like Fontaine took almost no time to 100%. Because we got, what, 4, 5 regions when we first went to Fontaine, and then we got 3 more. And then our final area down at the bottom, in between those two areas. And I think Fontaine, the first like big map we got to 100%. I think I finished it in like maybe 4 days, a weekend maybe. Trying to remember when it came out. I think it came out on a Tuesday. Most of the time it comes out on a Tuesday. They're releasing an HSR disc for PS5 and I need it. Wow, a physical disc? Interesting. 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 Okay.
If that were the case, the story would not be fit for publication.
And it's not just like a music disc. It's like an actual game disc? That you would then download onto your PS5 and then download everything from the cloud onto the PS5. I don't know if that's going to make anything easier on people.
But if you're just including it in a story collection, why does it matter if it never happened?
Well, you see, the slogan for the collection is Restoring the Truth of History. Naturally, I needed to be factual. That's why I'm here. The Masters of the Nightwind are said to have a tradition of recording past events, so I wanted to consult their records. But I was refused access to the Obsidian Altar. Application after application, and all I received were a few ordinary woven scrolls with nothing to offer. Honestly, I'm just trying to promote their history, and they make such a fuss.
It's because you're saucy as fuck.
According to my research, their scrolls are considered sacred
Good night,
relics in
Fly
addition to
High.
historical
Good
records.
night.
Naturally, outsiders are rarely granted access. Not to mention, the scrolls we did get to review actually contain a huge amount of information.
We've been over this, Alier. There's no need to waste time on those scrolls when we have a better way.
Seat Lally, you mean?
I hate them. Not them. The younger one seems fine. The older one. Allier seems fine. It's Mazir, whatever the fuck his name is. I don't like him.
Exactly. You're well aware, I'm sure, that Sitlali has been alive for more than 200 years. That means she lived during the era of the Battle of Seven Colors. If she agrees to be my consultant, then no other historical records are necessary.
Oh, that's what you want.
Anyone who hires the Fatui can't be trusted.
So,
I agree.
What do you say? I'll quadruple the pay if it helps sweeten the deal.
Bro, stop trying to bribe us with money. You're being sus.
Well, it's not that we don't want to help you.
We actually should ask her Paimon. We still have a duty fulfilled after all.
Oh, right. The duty the chief gave us has a lot to do with Wheat Ceiling. Who knows? The Battle of Seven Colors might lead us in the right direction. All right, we'll help you convince Seat Lolly. Just let us do the talking, okay?
Of course.
Alright. What are we doing? What are we doing? Where are we headed? Oh, we're going to Sitlali's home? Where's that? Oh, over there? All the way over there? Man, what in tarnation are you doing over there? Lenny broke my heart when he said he was with the Fatui. Oh, pobrecito. I am Sitlali. Yes, I am. I am Sitlali. I am so cute. I am also level 1, and these monsters are like level 104. They're quite literally 100 times stronger than me right now. We're gonna be doing great. I thought.
So, this is where the great shaman lives? A bit far from civilization, isn't it? I hope the person who pointed us in this direction wasn't mistaken.
For someone like Seat Lolly, it actually makes a lot of sense.
Is this graffiti her work too? I wonder if it's a cultural practice. If I could just copy it down,
We're here for a reason, Alier. As agreed, you two can do the talking, and we'll wait for you here.
Okay, we'll go knock on the door. Hopefully she's not hungover.
Hopefully she's not hungover. I love when they mention the character you're using. We're looking for Sitlolly. I am Sitlolly! Exactly. It's funny, I found this place and I was like, I wonder whose home this is. This can't possibly belong to anybody we know.
Seat Lolly? Are you there? We need your help with something. Oh, no response. Maybe she's not home.
Let's try her other name.
Oh, Granny Eatsley? Are you home?
The door is thrown open and you're met with the pungent smell of
Hey,
alcohol.
kid! If you're here to challenge me, book an appointment first.
So Sitlolly is a real hermit, huh? Dude, look at that house. Just like me, for real.
Traveler!
Door closes abruptly.
Looks like we came at a bad time.
I love her and I love how they started using CGs in the game. Yeah, it's so good. It's so good. It emphasizes it so nicely.
Are you still there? Just come in. We can talk inside.
Well, at least we didn't get turned away.
It's me. This is my house. Look. You can even see. It's my little creatures. Whee. Let us go into her house. Whee! Spider-Man meme. Just another day coming back home.
So this is where Seat Lolly lives.
I didn't have time to fully clean up the place. Complain if you want. Menial housework means nothing to a great shaman like myself.
Uh-huh. Ma'am, can I see your ears? Hey, Seat Lolly, can I see your ears, please?
Besides, in light
Oh, they're
novels,
round.
people who
Okay,
keep
never
everything
mind.
neat and tidy are always too boring to be the protagonists.
Also, ma'am, can I ask what you meant by being not human? I have some questions.
Also, I'm not a hermit. I'm just above superficial rules of societal etiquette.
Me too. That's what I say also.
She sure does care a lot about what we think of her.
She's so funny. Oh.
Oh, and that spell I used to transfer my senses to you, you're not still, experiencing the side effects, are you?
It's like always flustered and defensive of a character around Traveler. It's adorable. Paimon literally just said what I was typing. It's hilarious.
It's my duty as a great shaman to check that kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you mean when we could hear your thoughts? Nope. It's been so long, we don't have to worry about that anymore, right?
Then why do I hear the traveler's thoughts in my head?
What?
Oh, she calls me... Oh, she heard me call her a hermit. That bothers her? I thought she was above superficial rules of societal etiquette.
I can still hear you, you know.
I apologize for offending you.
Don't bother. I'll find a way to fix it. First you hear my thoughts, now I'm hearing your thoughts. It was just a simple spell. I use it on you and now it's on the fritz. Forget it. Just tell me why you're here.
Well, someone asked us to ask you to be their consultant. They have questions about the history of Natlan.
So they asked the hero of Natlan to put in a good word? Sounds like they know I don't usually trouble myself with other people's problems.
Fair enough.
The pay is really good.
Yeah, Paimon?
Doesn't matter, I'm busy.
Mm-hmm. 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 You're busy. What you reading? Light novel?
She sure doesn't look busy. Paimon knew this wouldn't get us anywhere.
What if your quest comes from me?
From you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we were given a sacred duty to help your tribe weave a special scroll.
Huh? So, you're the appointed ones this time?
We were surprised too. After all, we have no idea how to weave a scroll like that.
There's one thing that's certain about this game. It's that the Traveler is special. On the Fritz is normal for them. It's true. It's real. It's true.
But with Chef Biram's help, we were able to make some progress. We still haven't succeeded, but we learned that the key to weaving the scroll is a special kind of color. The historical event those men want to ask about also involves color. If you help them, you might end up helping us too.
Blink, blink, smile. Blink, blink, smile.
She's giving us that face again. Did Paimon not explain things clearly?
I think you're okay, Paimon. She's giving it some thought.
I can't decide whether this twist is completely out of the blue or if it was foreshadowed all along.
Does that mean you won't help us?
I need to think about it.
Okay.
Then there's still hope.
Just realized you picked Aether. I rarely see anyone play as Aether. Let's go, fellow Aether user. Yeah! I feel like I always choose the boy. I don't know. It feels more right. I don't really like the idea of adventuring around in a dress or a skirt. Fighting space aliens in a little skirt, you know? I feel like I need a pair of pants on.
Hey, what's the holdup? Just give us an answer already.
You agreed to let us do the talking. See, Lolly?
Yeah, I like being a cool dude. Real cool guy. Uh-oh, Granny mad. Granny mad. Granny Madge. Sitlali suddenly walks out and you rush after her. Ooh, get her. Get him. Get him.
Stand down, Grudok. As your employer, if I tell you to wait, then you wait.
Understood.
Ayo. The fuck?
You're the great shaman who's been alive for centuries? But you're so... Apologies for the disturbance. Grudok is a recent hire, so difficult to restrain sometimes.
I hate the way he talks.
You're lucky you didn't force Sweet Lolly's hand.
Well, since you're here, how about a discussion?
Oh no, she's hot.
Do you have any idea who I am? Did you think Granny Eatsley would be fooled by your little performance? I have no intention of speaking to you. Your recent hire interrupted me right as I was about to make an important decision. Pull a trick like that again, and I'll make your lives a living horror novel, except 10 times worse. That's all I came out here to say.
The threats are so funny.
Whoa.
Traveler, we have a discussion to finish.
You live up to your name, Granny Itztli. I apologize for the offense. I'm just surprised the Battle of Seven Colors didn't pique your interest.
You're investigating the Battle of Seven Colors?
Ah, the Traveler didn't get to that part? Yes, I thought the traveler could help me convince you. But, if I'm not mistaken, you have a personal interest in this matter, don't you?
Thought she was gonna say, don't you know who I am? Oh, yeah, for real. Yeah.
I heard that the great shaman Huitzilin was a friend of yours. You two must have been close.
Are they, gay?
If I can resolve the controversy and prove the battle took place, I'll include it in my next collection. Then, all of Tevat will learn the truth.
All of China will know you're gay. I mean,
With your
all of
support,
Tibet will
your
know
friend's
the
heroic
truth.
deeds will once again be known throughout the land. Inspiring, don't you think?
I hate him. I hate him. Straight up hate him. They'll be helping me fulfill my duty, and it would mean a lot to your tribe.
If this is really about that duty, then... fine. I'll help you.
I'm honored.
Save it. I agreed to help the traveler, not you. You'll just have to leech what you can.
Well, at least she agreed to help.
Looks like my friendship with Sitlolly came in handy after all. I never took her to be one of the heartless types anyway.
Who are you calling heartless?
Not a problem. I always planned to work with the traveler. So, did you directly experience any events of the battle? Do you have any idea where it took place? Can you think of any relics we could use to prove it?
Whoa there, buddy.
Talk at me, why don't you?
I'd like to know too.
No, no, and no. I did live during the same era as her, but that doesn't mean we experienced the same events. I've lived a long time, but I'm not a walking encyclopedia.
Also, we love you. Also, I knew she wasn't heartless. Who are you crying heartless? Ah, so full of love. What? He really keeps forgetting she can hear his thoughts. He's no longer safe to be quiet. Nar. I'm sure he thought that on purpose. He straight up formulated that sentence on purpose because he looked at her and smiled.
You decide the angle of your investigation, and I'll provide answers if I'm familiar with the subject.
All right. Even if you didn't witness the battle yourself, you still lived through that era. Your insights are very valuable. Alier, you had an idea about where to start, yes?
Oh, well, my plan was to consult the members of the tribe in charge of recording history.
Then, let's start there. Traveler, what do you say to officially working together? After all, it appears I can only get Miss Sitlali's help through you.
I'm not pleased about this, but this is the only choice I have. So, sounds good, I guess. It's all part of his evil master plan. If for real feels like it. For real feels like it. Look at her reading the shoujo light novel. Hello, welcome in, Raiders. How are you doing? My name is Chase. I'm your local intergalactic, interdimensional alien demon alien gremlin angel. Whoa. Alien demon angel gremlin thing. There we go. Whoa. I'm an artist, animator, and make games, and sometimes I also play games. Today, I'm doing a sponsored stream from Genshin. I don't think they're gonna be very happy with my sponsored stream, but hey, we'll get there. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Anyways, if you guys would like to support me, I have a link in chat. That is for downloading Genshin. If you've never played before, please go ahead and take a look at it. Once you get to rank 6, I get my bag. So go ahead. You also checked and you have 4.5 million Mora, or does that say 45 million Mora? Hold on. I can't parse it without the decimals slash commas. 1, 2, 3. 45 million? I literally cannot see how many zeros that is. 45 million. Okay, cool, cool, cool. You forgot the commas. It's okay. I understand. That's awesome. I used to have so much money, and then I went an entire patch without money because BP rewards, and I was leveling all my characters. So I ran out of money fast. Fast. I had like 13 million, and then I ran out of money, and I was like, oh my god, I haven't run out of money in like a year. But here we are now. Makes me so sad. Mora goes quick like that. It do go quick like that. All right, Kaniche is level 90. Next we need Kachina and Molani. Molani I already have the final artifact set for, so I just need to level her up and then I can ascend her. Kachina needs to be level 90. And then now we have Sitlali and Chaska. I thought it was impossible to run out of money, TBH. Seeing it happen surprises me. Yeah, when you're pretty early in the game,
Here's to a life where the drinks keep flowing and the Mora keeps rolling.
Yeah, Sitlali. I see. What was I saying? Oh. Yeah, early in the game, you'll end up with a lot of Mora. And then as soon as you start to get to the higher rank stuff, things get really expensive really fast. So, like, crowning your character, I think, is 750,000 Mora. Which means that you can do quite a few of those. But then, collectively, I think maxing out each talent is 1.5 million. So maxing out the character talents is ×3. So that's what, 4.5 mil. And then maxing out the character levels is like another like 4 mil, maybe 2 mil, 4 mil, probably 4 mil. So it's insane when you think about the total costs of maxing out a character. That's going to be like half of your total amount. You're going to be able to max out like 2 characters completely. Maybe 3. Every time the Traveler and Paimon talk about being tight on Mora, I just think, oh, I literally have millions of Mora in my pocket. I feel like GTA. Real. Oh yeah, we have Sitlali now. Hi, Sitlali. Okay, I'm gonna have to end soon. I'm getting real eepy, and oh my goodness, ooh, big yawn. More than that, my neck is getting very I wouldn't say strained, but it's definitely not feeling great. So I'm gonna try and finish up this quest line, and then we'll probably go to sleep.
You don't seem super invested in this whole thing, Seatlolly.
I just forget about talents. You always get focused on weapon level, character level, and artifacts. Yeah, talents are a big portion of what make your characters go big hits, big numbies. Big numbies go burr.
The Battle of 7 Colors is something I've only ever heard about. I know as much as anyone else in my tribe.
But how? Weren't you alive when it happened?
I wasn't there when it took place, and she never told me about it. That's how.
But Molo-san said the two of you were close friends. The battle was legendary. Why wouldn't Huitziling tell you about it?
Because it's called trauma.
Close friends? More like arch rivals. Something Montluçon would know if he actually did his research. Did you see the graffiti outside my house? That's not my doing. all students from Wheatzealing's School of Shamanism must pass an extremely difficult trial before graduation, defeating me in battle. Those graffiti drawings are how they challenge me.
Wait, what? That is true. Yeah. We'll play soon, Chase. The sun is up and I need to sleep. Go EBs.
Of course, none of them ever
Happy
succeeded.
first light of 2025, everybody.
So, after Wheatzealing's death, her students had no choice but to modify the requirement. Instead of defeating me, all they have to do now is last long enough.
Yeah, they sound like a necessary change.
As my rival, Wheatzealing only had one achievement that surpassed my own. And that was the Battle of 7 Colors. I can only assume she had some kind of secret technique at her disposal. It makes perfect sense that she kept it from me. I'm a fast learner. Telling me about the technique is no different than handing it to me on a silver platter. As if she would give away her one advantage.
Merry New Year.
Oh, that makes sense.
Anyway, all of that is secondary. Like I said, I'm only here to help you fulfill your duty.
So Lolly is doing all this for me?
Don't misunderstand. This duty is important for my tribe, too. A great shaman should do her part to see it done.
Her little blushies. The great shaman should be a bit more organized at home.
Excuse you? I fail to see what housekeeping has to do with my duty as a shaman.
Good night, Jed.
Why is it that you're the one whose thoughts are exposed, but I'm still the one suffering? I need to get to the bottom of this.
Excuse me, great shaman, but we have a situation over here. We could really use your help.
I'm drinking water. I promise. Okay. I can't save. It auto saves, Jet. What am I supposed to do? Am I? Gretchen's always saved. Wait, no, get back over here. You're making me save. So I'll do this again. And we're gonna save. No, not open. Save. There you go. Are you pleased now? Are you pleased? I did the thing. I did the thing. Go to bed, Jed. I feel like Sitlolly sees us more as like a star pupil who but like also like somebody she admires, you know? I don't see her being like really into the Traveler. I just think she like deeply wants the Traveler to see us as like, or see her as like not necessarily exalted, but like, you know, good and great and no flawless, you know? Please, great shaman.
Okay.
Of course the Battle of 7 Colors happened. The woven scroll proves it. Wheatzealing used a mysterious color to construct a maze and trap the enemies inside.
That's just your interpretation. There's more than one way to understand that scroll. Besides, constructing a maze out of color is ridiculous.
Ridiculous. Uh-huh. Traveler is a lot different than anyone she's ever met. I think she just appreciates how helpful he is, even though he's not from an outland. Yeah. I think so too.
Wheatzealing was one of the most powerful shamans of her time. She definitely could have pulled it off.
That's the biggest problem. She had students. Why not pass it down?
Yeah, that's a good point.
A technique that powerful? And no shaman since has ever used it?
Her students are keeping it a secret, of course. If you knew a technique like that, you'd be a fool to show it to just anyone.
Oh, I didn't mean to cause an argument. I just wanted to ask, is there anything we can use to prove the battle took place?
Of course it took place. Why would you need to prove it?
You'll have to excuse him. Some people in our tribe insist on clinging to outdated views of history. I'd give up now if I were you. It only gets more ridiculous from here.
Please don't fight.
Wow, so the battle really is controversial.
Am I the outdated one? Kids these days can't find anything better to argue about?
These arguments are precisely why I hesitate to include this story in my collection. Neither side was able to offer anything useful. What should we do?
Wheatsealing was a passionate teacher. We were opposites in that sense. The technique she used in the battle must have been her masterpiece. There's every reason to pass it on.
Yeah, I think the grand finale is gonna hit diff.
Still, if the technique is powerful enough to single-handedly stop an invasion, it also makes sense that her disciples would keep it a secret. We should check with the students from her school. If we can confirm the technique exists, we can deduce certain things about the battle.
But as far as I know, most of the shamans from her school occupy high positions in the tribe. Not the type of people outsiders like us can...
Ah, right. The obsidian altar is off limits to you.
Is there a problem?
Most of Wheatsealing students are respected priests in the tribe. But that means they had to go through me. Or try, at least. I, of course, humiliated them from a young age.
I think it'll probably be alive for a bit longer. I mean, there's always the summer events that have new maps. There's always more they can add on to it. I don't know. I feel like 6 years of gameplay is going to be crazy to end, and I can see the light at the end of the tunnel, and it makes me a little scared. A little scared.
Those who hold the position now are the ones who lasted long enough before I wipe the floor with them. If I show up without warning, they'll run for dear life. That's not gonna get us any answers.
Yeah, Paimon can see it now.
Run for dear life? It's like Sitlali's some kind of tyrant.
Hey, don't jump to conclusions. That was just a metaphor.
I'll make sure they don't run away. Who better to fend off a tyrant than a hero of Natlan?
Only you have the guts to joke like that with me, Traveler. Fine, I said I'd help, so I'll help. But don't blame me if it goes wrong.
I feel like it's gotta be something that, like, the premium version goes offline, and then they give you, like, a full, like, I don't know if purchasable, but, like, you know, a, like, full version of the game that you can then download and just play whenever you want, I guess.
Alright, the rest of you can wait for us here.
We appreciate the help.
I still don't like him. All my homies hate him. I don't like him. What are you doing?
Natlan's history is full of intriguing mysteries. It's too bad I can't talk to those priests myself.
I'd rather you talk to him than all these motherfuckers out here. Baby.
Oh, are you in the middle of a ceremony?
Granny Eatsley?
What is she doing here?
Did some coward not show up after challenging her to a fight?
Or is she here to officially take over the tribe?
Whoa. It's like they really do see her as some kind of tyrant.
No matter what, we'll defend our dignity as priests to the end.
Ugh, you talk a big game for someone who lost to me the most out of the entire priesthood.
What?
All I want is to ask some questions.
So, you're here to interrogate us?
Someone didn't sit pretty for their beating? Is that it? You want their name, don't you?
We should just run!
Yeah, with the hero of Natlan here, Granny Eatsley will be on her best behavior.
Sure, whatever you say.
Oh, it's the Traveler and his companion. That does make me feel better. How can we help you?
We wanted to ask about the technique you inherited from Vtuber.
Huh. So you can eradicate our school once and for all?
Disciples of our school have challenged her year after year, just as our master instructed. Sounds like she's finally had enough.
Well, you're not wrong.
If we want to protect our legacy, one of us needs to run.
Not this again. Just how much did you traumatize them, Seatlally?
She beat them in a duel, so what? There's no reason to be this terrified. Seatlally is someone worthy of love and respect.
Hey! You can't just say whatever you want just because it's in your head.
Oh, she's not having it with us. Shut up! So funny. Pat, 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 pat. I think she also appreciates the casual and calm the travelers around her. Yeah, he seems very chill around her because he's like, I don't know, she seems fine. Hello, Abyssity Foo girl. Welcome in.
I'm Granny Eatsley. A mere mention of my name and kids burst into tears. Love and respect? No one has the guts for that.
Well, I do.
What? You know what? Forget about your duty. We really need to fix this mind-reading situation.
Sorry to disappoint, but if you're here to question whether we're qualified to inherit our master's legacy, we're not going down without a fight.
We're not getting anywhere. What should we do, Traveler?
Floppo!
Huh? Oh, it's you.
Elder Tloppo! Oh, we must have disturbed your meditation. Our deepest apologies. Please forgive us.
Hi.
Did Elder Tloppo just issue a declaration?
From what I can tell, in a single word, the message was... friend?
Is Elder Tloppo telling us to treat Granny Eatsley as a friend?
That's not possible, is it?
Oh, you forget yourselves, my friends. You are esteemed priests of our tribe. Where are your manners?
But Chief...
I didn't expect to see you here, great shaman. My sincere apologies for the lack of hospitality.
Well, I wasn't exactly planning to come to this crowded place. So you can save the pleasantries, Chief. I'd rather get this over with.
Understood. Now, as successors of Vtuber, I understand your friction with Granny Eatsley. However, Elder Tloppo's declarations have always showed us the correct path. You would do well to respect his counsel.
Oh, the camera angle is so devious to this character. Dude, it's so funny. I saw him during one of the parts of the Archon quest before, and I was just like, oh my god, I forgot he's 20 feet tall. I forgot. I forgot.
So, mind your manners and allow Granny Eatsley to ask her questions.
There was somebody who was like, he's exactly 4 siege wings tall or something, and I was like, oh my god.
Good thing Elder Tloppo and Chief Biram are on our side.
Why does Granny Eatsley want to question us all?
Should we plan our answers in advance?
That brutal graduation exam.
You heard the chief.
Yeah, stop being cowards.
Hi there, Elder Tloppo!
It's been a while.
Hey, he seems pretty happy to see us.
He's the one who put you in charge of the scroll, right?
Yeah, Elder Tloppo appointed us to the task.
Elder Tolapo, huh? He's still Claw to me.
Pat pat. Oh, pat pat. Oh, baby boy.
Hey, don't pull that cutesy stuff with me. You're an Iktomisaur Elder now. You occupy an eminent and important position within the tribe.
So, you already know each other?
Claw was only this big when we first met. He was Wheatsealing's Saurian companion back then. She kept dragging him to my place, so over time, we got to know each other.
Sounds like you and Wheatsealing were close.
She only came to my place to fight me. But at the same time, she always claimed to be my friend. She was the only one who dared to try, at least.
Oh yeah, you guys just need to tease her. She'll eventually break down like you. Nar.
Well, you've lived a long time. You've probably made a bunch of friends over the years, right?
The more time you have, the more friends you lose.
Fair enough.
Oh,
Anyway, let's get back to business. I hate talking about the past. Oh, 200 years and you still haven't given up, Claw? I still haven't made up my mind, so you should head back. Traveler, Paimon, let's go.
Made up her mind? Suspicious. Made up her mind about what? Adopting him? Taking him into the house? Spreading her ashes?
Why does Granny Eatsley want to... Should we plan our answers in a...
That brutal
Alright, where are we going? Oh, over here.
Hey there, Chief Biram! Oh, wait. We haven't reached out since the last time we failed the task, huh?
I'm just grateful you haven't forgotten that duty.
Actually, we have good news! We found another clue!
I'm all ears.
It's the Battle of Seven Colors.
Wheatsealing's claim to fame? That sounds promising. But the battle took place hundreds of years ago. An investigation is bound to be difficult.
True, but Granny Eatsley promised to help.
Is that so? Huh. I've tried seeking her help in the past, but I never managed to coax her out. You should cherish this opportunity.
Hey, don't complain. None of the previous chiefs succeeded either.
Forgive me. That wasn't my intention. It was a comment on my own failings.
Paimon said you've been trying to figure out how to weave the special scroll.
It is my duty, great shaman.
Why bother? The scrolls always end up completed on time. So what's the point of figuring it out for yourself?
If I may, this task concerns the history of Natlan as a whole. And in many ways, history is the memory of a people. Memory is sacred to our tribe. I'm sure a great shaman understands that better than a humble junior like myself. I know you don't concern yourself with the daily affairs of the tribe, Granny Eatsley. Even so, as a priestess, I trust you wouldn't leave something like that to chance.
I get your point.
Something on your mindset, Lolly?
Of course. The one time I wish you could read my mind, it doesn't work.
The chief referring to himself as a humble junior. Maybe Sitlali's worried that she looks old.
No, that's not it.
Huh?
It's not important. Rest assured, Biram, with my help, the Traveler and Paimon will definitely be able to complete the task.
Haha. You have my thanks then.
The Traveler is a demon. He truly is. Hello, humble scholars.
Huh. So are you here to test whether we're qualified to—
You've already been tested, haven't you? Well, frankly speaking, I don't think any of you are qualified. But that's not why I'm here. All you need to do is be good and answer my questions.
Fine.
You've heard of the Battle of Seven Colors, right?
Of course. It's our master's claim to fame. An immortal legend inscribed in the very history of our tribe.
Then I'm sure you know there are those who question whether it actually occurred.
I did hear people arguing about that the other day.
It's disgraceful. How can they question something like that?
It doesn't surprise me. Nadland has had more tourism lately. A lot of people have started getting strange ideas after interacting with Outlanders. After all, everyone who took part in the battle has returned to the ley lines. Without witnesses, it's hard to refute detractors.
Well, it just so happens the questions I want to ask are directly related to the legitimacy of this battle.
Listen, we know you were rivals, but do you really have to question her legacy?
You think she's like you? Someone who can't survive a little scrutiny?
No, of course not.
Then let me finish. During the battle, Wheatsealing most likely used a technique powerful enough to turn the tides of war. I'm sure she was very proud of it. Proud enough to pass it on to her disciples. So, which one of you inherited that technique?
She's so sassy. She is so sassy.
I don't think any of us have heard of it.
Listen, I'm not trying to take it for myself, so be honest. With or without it, I can wipe the floor with any of you.
Yeah, no objections there. But I'm telling the truth. None of us have ever heard of that technique.
What's wrong with her? Why would she let it go extinct?
I can see why she's your wife. She's great. She is not only a hag tuber like me, but she is also just very fun as a character.
Master's body of work is massive. No one student could hope to learn all her techniques. Mastering just a few already takes a lot of effort. Master had no choice but to recruit many students, split up what she knew into different portions, and pass it down through various individuals. So even though we see ourselves as representatives of Wheatsealing's school of shamanism, what we know isn't the sum of her legacy. Actually, I know of a shaman family that inherited some of Master's techniques. The family fell on hard times and lost the right to the priesthood. Still could be worth a shot.
But if they inherited Wheatsealing's secret technique, shouldn't the family be thriving?
Well, it's the only thing I can think of.
All right, give me their address.
I'll mark it out on your map.
To be honest, I'm not optimistic about the future of this investigation.
You're really giving it your all, though.
That's because the request came from you. You don't know the power of your own words, do you?
Mm-hmm. 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 Oh, I see. Oh, I see. I was a little confused. Map layering and all that. You recount everything you learned to Montluson.
Proving the legitimacy of this battle seems more hopeless by the second.
Nothing we can do about that.
Well, even if our investigation ultimately proves the legend to be false, that's still a worthwhile result. Although I'm here for business purposes, I have a personal interest in this as well. I'm drawn to matters of historical truth.
That's exactly why I chose to follow you, Monsieur Montluson.
Listen, I'm just updating you on the situation, not asking for your opinion. I don't really care whether you continue your investigation. And Traveler, you came to me for help with your scroll weaving duty, right? You thought looking into the Battle of Seven Colors could give you answers. That's understandable. But based on our progress, I'd say that instead of wasting time, you might consider taking a different approach. I'll try to think of another way to help you.
Respected traveler, let's not forget about the compensation I promised. You shall have it in full. Extra, if that's what it takes.
I just eye rolled so hard. I think this investigation could help you too,
What makes you say
Lolly.
that?
Because it has to do with Wheatsling's past.
Yeah, based on what you've told us so far, it kinda seems like there's unresolved tension between you two.
You think so?
She claimed to be your friend, but picked fights with you non-stop, and never told you about her biggest accomplishment. By figuring out the truth behind the battle, maybe we can finally help you get closure.
Who is Vice Pole? I don't know who you are, buddy.
Closure? I'd say we're 200 years too late. But fine, if you want to keep investigating, be my guest.
Ah, that's wonderful news.
Who is Vice Pole?
Let's go visit the shaman family.
I don't know who you are. Why are you asking to join?
Hello, are you Aisha Man?
Yep, that's me. Huh? Granny Eatsley?
Oh, you sent me a friend request though? Let's go.
Get up! In a crowded market like this, the only person who should be trying to hide is me.
My apologies. Ever since my grandfather's generation, the shamans of my family have given up on passing your trial, Granny Eatsley. Have we offended you in some other capacity?
Man, this is generational trauma at this point.
Granny Eatsley's so powerful, she caused generational trauma. I'm crying.
Whenever I misbehaved as a kid, Grandpa would tell me about the thrashing he received from Granny Eatsley. I still get nightmares about it sometimes.
They do got that granny trauma though. That granny trauma. I wonder what Seat Lolly looked like in those nightmares.
Hey, don't get any funny ideas. This was your idea, remember? Keep asking your questions. I'm going to find somewhere quiet to wait.
Okay, so your family studied under Wheatsealing, right?
Yes, although that pretty much ended with my grandfather's generation, unfortunately. The techniques my family learned from Wheatsealing didn't have much practical use in terms of tribal affairs, so during my grandfather's time, we quit the priesthood. Turns out, shaman techniques aren't that useful outside the priesthood either. So over time, we abandoned them altogether. Of course, it's possible that we were just too foolish to understand the true power of those teachings. After all, Wheatsealing was a genius. None of her students have been able to fully reproduce her talent.
Do you know which techniques were passed on to your family?
I'm not sure. As a kid, I remember hearing my grandfather talk about them, but it's not like I can use them myself.
Just think about it for a sec. Do you remember anything about a technique that can decide the outcome of a battle?
Decide the outcome of a battle? No, I don't remember anything like that. Besides, my family wasn't really known for our talent. If a technique like that exists, I doubt Wheatsealing would pass it on to us. You might have better luck asking one of the priests. They're descendants of Wheatsealing's most gifted students.
Well, looks like we're back where we started.
Still no definitive evidence the Battle of Seven Colors took place. Alier, do you think we have enough to draw a conclusion?
All we have are non-witness accounts. We could put together an interview, but that's not going to hold up in academic circles.
Then we have to keep going.
Oh, you're investigating the Battle of Seven Colors?
Yeah, you know about it?
Not a lot, but there's something special about my family. In addition to shaman techniques, Wheatsealing's stories were passed down to us as well. Say what you want about my ancestors' dedication to shamanism, but they definitely paid attention to those stories. And of course, the Battle of Seven Colors is the most exciting story of them all.
We don't need another story. We need something concrete.
I'm not sure if this is helpful, but the story passed down in my family is a little different from the one told in the tribe.
Really?
How
Well,
so?
it's Wheatsealing's personal account of the events, so it's a lot more detailed. For example, in the version I heard, the battle took place in a location known as Chico Mostuk Cave.
That means you can tell us where to find it. Have you ever been to this place?
Unfortunately not.
I studied maps of Natland before we left, Monsieur Montluçon. I don't remember ever seeing such a name.
Could your ancestors be mistaken, Mr. Shaman?
It's unlikely. My family may have let the shamanism side of things fall by the wayside, but we're serious about these stories. In the words of my grandfather, some things deserve to be passed down more than secret arts.
Let's go!
If Huitzilin's version of events differs so much from the general understanding, that makes it even more likely the battle is completely made up.
Yeah, that's disappointing.
Oh, hold on. You mentioned the Chico Mostuk cave?
Oh, yes? Can I clear something up for you?
It's been more than 200 years. Huh. I never thought I'd hear that name again.
What do you mean?
Just the silent move
That
to the side.
location is now known as the Valley of Fog. The Chico Mostuk cave is what it was called 200 years ago.
Precisely when Huitziling was alive. That means, Monsieur Montluçon, we can confirm the original site of the battle. Once we get there, the evidence we need should be at our fingertips.
Did we not want more information about the personal account? Should we not have listened more? You guys always do this. You get the first bit of information and then run off without extra stuff.
Just when we thought all hope was lost. I never doubted you, great shaman. Allow me to present you with a gift as...
Save it. Flattery won't get you anywhere with me.
Good night, yays. See you around. We're just gonna finish up this quest and then I'll be donezo. And Happy New Year! Happy New Year to you too, yays. Thanks for stopping by. Just accept the gifts at Lolly, you've earned it.
Wait! Mr. Montluçon works in publishing. You're a huge fan of light novels, right, Sweet Lolly? Maybe he could get you some that are out of print.
Really?
Out of print, huh?
Well, if we're talking collectibles, then the first edition of Shogun Almighty Reborn as Raiden with Unlimited Power is a must. It's the first major hit of the isekai genre. Several editions have gone to print, but copies of the first edition are exceedingly rare and valuable.
I see.
There's also its sister work, Pretty Please Kitsune Guji. It was Yai Publishing House's attempt at gauging the new market trends.
Oh my god. Oh my god. We're coming full circle. We're oh my god, I'm so happy.
It's opened the door to a new genre after readers grew tired of isekais. The sales speak for themselves. Actually, Yai Publishing House released a limited edition not too long ago, but it's almost impossible to get. Anyway, I'll take those two.
Sorry, I'm not sure I caught all that. What were the titles again? Reborn as Kitsune Guji?
These two titles are among the most successful and well-known works in the entire industry. You're telling me, as someone who works in publishing, you've never heard of them?
Ooh, got you in a lie. She caught you in a lie.
I'm a merchant from Fontaine, after all. Regarding this particular genre from Inazuma, I'm afraid I lack your level of expertise.
You just called yourself merchant, not a publisher.
Amateur.
Just leave the books to me. Don't forget about our pay,
Of
though.
course. Sounds like a perfect arrangement. Now, there's no time to waste. We should head to the site of the battle right away.
Once we get there, it'll take a bit more work to determine the actual location. Right now, all we have is a general idea.
Well, I'm sure Miss Sitlali can help us with that.
Have you even looked at the time? It's already evening, and I have important plans tonight. You expect me to work through the night?
Well, what do you think, traveler?
Let's break for the day and meet back up tomorrow. Battlefield's not going anywhere.
Okay, we'll find a place to rest for the night. When should we meet tomorrow?
He's persistent, huh?
How about noon?
Do we have to wait that?
Great shamans have important matters to attend to in the morning.
My guess is she just wants to sleep in.
That's only because I have important tasks to complete at night.
All right, as Miss Sitlali instructed. Let's meet back up tomorrow at noon. We'll be waiting at the egg.
Paimon's little glance side to side, like, what the fuck? What you guys doing?
Sorry, I just wanted to ask, is Granny Eatsley satisfied with my answer?
Hi, Leo. Can I help you? Do you need to stand right in front of me, right in front of my camera? Right in front of my screen? Yeah? What are you doing? What are you doing over here? Okay. Bye-bye. Please don't knock over my water bottle. Please don't knock over my water bottle. Why are you like this? Child?
Yeah, of course. You really helped us out.
Oh, good.
You're really that scared of her?
She's actually really nice. She's just awkward in social situations.
To be honest, Granny Eatsley almost never interacts with ordinary tribespeople like us. Everything we know about her comes from rumors. She's a powerful shaman who's lived for over 200 years. As a great hero, you're probably the only one who isn't intimidated by her.
Ooh, excuse me.
Thanks for today, Sweet Lolly.
You want to grab a meal? My treat. Think of it as a thank you for today.
That's quite considerate of you. All right, let's grab a few drinks.
Wait, didn't you say you had important plans tonight?
What did you think I meant?
Does that mean you've gone drinking every night for the past 200 years? Now Paimon's worried about your health.
Same place?
No, I've had enough socializing for one day. I know somewhere quiet. We can just buy some drinks and head over.
Let's go.
Which will also give us a chance to solve the mind reading issue. Considering the necessary spell work, I'd rather do it in private.
Fair enough. Please, great shaman.
Rise like smoke.
Whee. Whee. Where are we going? Oh. Let me go up there. I see, I see.
Is this the place?
No, further up.
Further up?
The lily leads you to a hot air balloon.
Whoa, this is like a secret base.
Sometimes I want the fresh air, but not the company. So I come here. Let's see if my stash is still here. Ah, great! The halberd crest birds didn't eat my snacks. Now for the mind reading issue. Give me your hand.
Just like last time?
It might take a little longer, actually. I just need to share my senses, make a clean break. And that should do it, right?
This really is one of a kind view. That must be why Sitlali likes to come here.
You're not wrong. Oh, hold on. Why do I still hear you in my head?
No idea.
Oh, did I not separate our senses completely? Maybe using my palm isn't enough? Close your eyes.
Oh no.
Oh, please work, please work. A great shaman should be able to handle this. Okay, what about now?
I think I heard something. It sounded like your thoughts.
Huh? And now?
He's gone.
Huh. Whenever I try to remove the effect, it just flips direction and gets worse.
Was that Sitlali's forehead just now? It was really warm.
That was just to help with the spell. Ah, shoot. I still hear you.
Goobers. A lot of you.
For a human soul, to lose the boundaries of the mind is to drown in the sea of consciousness without a concept of self.
Wait, that sounds bad.
I read that in a light novel. When it comes to the real world, I think it's pretty accurate.
Is Sitlali drunk? She's not making much sense.
Anyway, we'll just have to leave it for now.
Hearing the Traveler's thoughts isn't that bad, right? You should just tease him. That's what Paimon would do.
It's just... I'm not good at this. I'm not used to being close to people. Sorry, I said we could be friends, but I guess I'm not ready. I'm used to being Granny Eatsley. Someone intimidating, someone people are scared to approach. I don't have to deal with people that way.
Why live like that?
Yeah, Paimon's been wondering. Why do you insist on living so far away? You could easily become a leader of your tribe. Someone everyone loves and respects.
When you live as long as me, a person is like a flower. The color draws you in. You water it to see it bloom. It rewards you with its fragrance, but it doesn't last. With the passing of the seasons, everything withers away. You can try to water it, but it will never bloom again.
Damn. Are you immortal? Like, did you do something?
Even if the same plot of soil is covered in flowers the following year, the one you remember won't be there. That's just how it is. Most of the people in my life will be gone one day, just like a flower. Getting close means losing friend after friend for hundreds of years, until the weight of their memories crushes my soul.
Damn, Julian. I didn't know you were in Genshin Impact.
If people don't care about me, then I don't have to care about them. It's better if the people in my memories are nothing more than fleeting strangers.
Sitlali.
My approach is different. I choose to remember everyone.
You won't live as long as me, so you don't have to worry about that.
Actually, I might have a lifespan. I have some truly ancient memories.
Really? Then you should understand. Nearly everyone you know will be gone one day.
All of the more reason to remember them.
Traveler?
I have a friend who only lives in my memories now. In fact, you can say my memories are the sole proof she existed in this world. So sometimes I tell myself, as long as I remember every single friend, they will never truly die. Oh, this is getting me. Instead, they will live on in the world of my memories. When friends create memories together, they're always something to hold on to. So if you still need time, let me choose To remember you first.
Is something wrong?
Stupid mind-reading side effect won't go away. It's not like I want to hear you complain about me all the time.
Okay, she's definitely drunk. See, Lolly, maybe take it easy? At this rate, you might sleep past noon tomorrow.
I'm not drunk. I remember everything the traveler said. Just gotta think of a response. I'll think of something.
Uh-oh, not this again. Is she asleep?
I'm fine. Can get home by myself.
Is she talking in her sleep or talking to us? She seems kind of out of it.
Bye. Gonna walk back alone. Need some time to think.
She doesn't need us to worry about her. She's always been like this.
All right.
Excuse me as I wipe tears from my face. Ma'am? Sir? You can't just say that shit. Make me cry. More. Alright. It is 5:39. Oh dear. Should I finish this? Oh. I should probably finish it. Oh, between 11 and 13. Oops. Thought it was 13 to something. Werpsh, werpsh, werpsh. I also need to drink more water before I go to bed. Fable! Hello! Good morning! How are you? I guess it's not morning for you. It's pretty close to evening, actually. What is that? It's an Iktomisaur! Do you like Iktomisaurs? They're just little guys. It's almost 11 p.m. Yeah. It's almost 6 a.m. for me. We're doing great, Fable. We're doing great. It's cute, but is this Genshin? It is. It's a sponsored stream. Can you believe this? Can you believe this? I'm not sure they're gonna like my sponsored stream, but here we are.
Who knows if Sweet Lolly will show up on time? She drank so much last night, she might not even be up yet.
Ahem.
Yeah.
Sweet Lolly!
I haven't played since the end of Sumeru. I am so lost. It's okay. It's okay. It's better that you don't know. Just enjoy Granny Seat Lolly, and all of her glory.
No need to sound so surprised. Drinking is just a way to pass the time. I mastered the art of moderation long ago. Last night doesn't count. It was a minor slip-up, that's all. Anyway, I gave everything a lot of thought, and I think you're right about something.
We poured our heart out to her, being like, I have a friend who only exists in my memories. Even if you live, like, you know, so long, all of your friends are no longer here, you'll still have your friends in your memories. So it's always worth to have friends. And I was just like, yes, and Lolly, it's worth having friends. And so this is what she's referring to.
The Battle of Seven Colors holds the key to a lot of the answers I've been searching for.
So that's why you're here so early.
Yeah. Yeah, my heart is in pieces. She's not talking about Nahida. No. Traveler was saying that, and I'm assuming he was referring to his sister. Yeah. I'm pretty sure Traveler is talking about his sister. And yeah. It made me cry a bit.
Traveler, great shaman. Sorry to keep you waiting. Shall we head out?
There are more Fatui. Why are there more Fatus? You've got some different guys with you this
Just follow
time.
me. I'll confirm the location myself.
Of course.
Referring to Xiao, he's always in my heart, even if he never shows up in new events. Oh, fair enough. He has appeared though in recent events. You know, in case you are interested in returning. If you need a carry, I'm here. I'm here for you, Fable. I'm here for you if you need a carry. Who, when, where?
This should be it.
He was in last year's Lantern Rite. And then he's basically in any he's basically in any Liyue quest because oh my god, I just remembered during last Lantern Rite, because we're gonna have our Lantern Rite soon, right? This year's Lantern Rite soon. The last Lantern Rite, he put out a Shao lantern for himself and for all of his fallen comrades, the other Yaksha. Oh, my heart is already broken today. He has had so much character growth. Fable. He's had so much character growth. He just needed to nearly die like 5 more times. It's fine. It's fine. He's fine. I swear. He's fine. Oh. There's a really, oh my god. The Chasm questline, when you first go in there, it's part of who are you? There's a Chasm questline that is really good. That you can go back to. So wait, did you play the Chasm questline? You said you were at the end of Sumeru, so you might have played the Chasm questline. Did you play the Chasm questline? Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah. Where he almost donned himself, correct. Yes. And yeah. And then Papi Nomura came in, swept in, saved him. Correct. Yes, that one. Yes. Ooh, that is my favorite character development. Canon character development. And then he started to make resolutions to like live for himself. Ugh, my heart. Grandpappy saves the day. It's so true. So real true. Bam. Well, bam!
So the battlefield is inside this place.
I mean, it was called a cave.
That could explain a lot of our academic questions.
Don't lose focus. Once we get to the actual site of the battle, All the evidence needed for publication will
My
be
precious
at
baby
our
boy. I
fingertips.
give him smooches and ship him with Aether. Oh, Xiao Aether is definitely one of my favorite ships. Xiao Aether is so good. So good. Yes, I love Xiao Aether. It just makes sense. He's just like, whisper my name and I will come to you. And I'm just like, anyways, oh, I also love Xiao Venti. Xiao Venti, also extremely good. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. 10 out of the 10. Correct. Yes. We've got 11 out of the 10 and 10 out of the 10. Correct. 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 Love those. Yeah. I don't mind. They can be a throuple. Xiao can get both. I don't care. I don't care. Call me anywhere. I'll come to you. Scree. Exactly. Exactly. And the fact that Venti like saved him from his karmic like descent. Oh, and he used the winds of time to purify him. Okay, anyways, you know, they're great. They have so much canonical chemistry. He is one of the fictional men TM that I might consider dating. Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of people I know. They do. I love them. So true. I know a lot of people who really like Xiao as like a character, and like really love him. And is it the tragicness? Is it his tragic character? The I can fix him? Is it that? Because I'm really bad at identifying like what makes him attractive to people. I want to gather all three in my arms and squeeze him. Real and true. I want to squeeze Venti's cheeks so hard because I'm just like, you're me. On my gender scale, it's like on one end we have Venti, and on the other end we have Sunday Honkai Star Rail, and in the middle we have Aventurine Honkai Star Rail, and I'm like, I might just be Aventurine, like, you know, I don't know, we'll see. Is it? It's also I'll protect you even if I'm struggling. That's ooh. I can see that. I can see that. I can see that too. I can see that too. I can see that too.
Everyone ready?
Let's go. Yes, I am bat. I am bat. Look at this little guy. Look, Fable, you like little guys? Look at this little guy. Look at he's just a little guy. Yeah, look at him. Look at him. He bounces. Look how he bounces. Look how he walks. He walks. He like float walks. He's got hops. He's got hops. He like glides on the ground because he's like doing big hops. I love the Iktomi swords so much. They make me so happy. They're just little guys. They're just little guys. And they do big jumps. They do big jumps and then they go like that and then they hover. Look at his little feet. Oh my god, wait until you see the babies. Wait until you see the babies. Hold on, let me see if I can find a baby. Show me your babies. Where are we? Baby Iktomisaur? Baby Iktomisaur? ¿A dónde? ¿Dónde está Bibi? ¿Dónde está Bibi? Bibi. Okay. I'm not seeing him. Not seeing him right now. I'm trying to complete this mission so that I can just go to sleep. I would like to see Pepe. Oh man, I am not seeing the babies. Why are the babies not here? Do I have a waypoint? I guess that's a pretty close waypoint. Okay, okay. Let me show you babies. Where is... There we go. Bebes? Bebes? Bebes. Bebes. Bebes! Look at the babies! Look at the babies! Look at them!
Once you've put pen to paper, there's no turning back.
They're so cute. It's even... Yeah, he's so EB. And this one is just so excited. Oh my god. Hello, Suki. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you guys doing? What were you up to? Balatro. Oh my goodness. Hello raiders, my name is Chase. I'm your local intergalactic interdimensional alien demon angel gremlin thing. I'm an artist, animator, and make games, and sometimes I also play games. You have been live for 12 hours and it's my fault. It's your fault? Wait, what? You've been live for 12 hours and it's your fault? Or I've been live for 12 hours and it's your fault? Yes, okay. Alright. 7-hued ruins. Recommended elements are animal and cryo. Yeah, this'll do. They're probably gonna give us Sit Lolly anyways, so that'll be nice. That's usually what they do.
So the Abyss invaded through a cave like this?
Who are these people? So Sit Lolly is the pink-haired one that you said was cute. And then the people behind us are the Fontanians, who are here for a very historical matter and decided to hire the Fatui as guards. I'm currently doing something disconnected from the Archon quest, kind of. It's mostly disconnected. I'm completed with the Archon quest, so I'm not doing it right now. This is a tribal quest for the Masters of the Nightwind, which is one of the tribes of Natlan. This is the final quest line. This should be the final half as well, the final quest. The long and short is we were charged with the duty of making a scroll about a story, and we can't do it because we are missing a certain ink, and we can't find how to make that ink correctly. We found like some stuff, and we got like a special fruit, and it looks really cool, but it's not quite right. It doesn't glow the way we want it to glow. And so that's led us to a historical event called the Battle of the Seven Colors or something like that, which created a color that was unknown before, which seems like maybe a unified color or a colorless color maybe, that manifested like physically, which is kind of crazy. So this whole quest line is now surrounding the two Fontanians behind us, who are like, please help us figure out if this place is true. Also, don't mind the Fatui guards. Don't mind them at all. They're totally safe. Totally fine. And also, I'm super not suspicious, even though I called myself a merchant just now, and I was identifying as a publisher earlier. So he seems very sus to me. He seems sus to me from the beginning, whereas the guy in the yellow coat is sus. The guy in the blue coat is fine. He seems very genuine as a character.
When the Abyss first began to corrode the ley lines, they took every opening they could get.
All the items here should be useful for our research.
Yeah, see the Fatui right behind you? Sus. Sus.
You're not
sus.
to touch a
sus.
single one without my nod of approval.
I don't support invasive excavation techniques either.
Ah, of course. I'll defer to the experts on this matter. Well, shall we continue?
See what I mean? Sus. 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 Capital S-U-S. Sus. Oh, we're seeing some sparkly colors. Ooh. Oh.
There are weapons here from every tribe in Natlan. The battle must have encompassed the entire nation.
Sounds like we're getting closer to what the legend describes. But all we can really say is that a battle took place here. There's still no evidence of any colors or some elaborate maze.
I don't know, I'm seeing like a sparkles.
You're really invested in the Battle of Seven Colors.
Well, it's the reason I came to Natlan in the first place.
Sus.
Grudok, send some of your men to search the area. We might miss something all grouped together like this.
Sus.
All the bases.
He's got the
You
same
got it.
eyebrows as Guthred. Don't trust you. Don't trust you.
Don't jump to conclusions. Of course this isn't the site of the actual battle. We have to keep going.
Yo, he kind of cute though. You might like Guthred then.
This wall is in our way!
I might have an idea. Traveler, try removing that spear.
Whoa, we passed straight through! What was that? Some kind of color magic?
It's very close to the technique Vtuber might have used.
That's it? Doesn't quite compare to the scale described in the legend.
Still, what a terrific archaeological find.
See, Allier is nice. Vtuber is the person we're like investigating for this mission.
Enough chit-chat. We should keep going.
Let me open my
The deeper
chest.
we go, the more we'll find.
Let me open the chest. 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 Chest. Ooh, money, 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 money. Wee-ha! Wahoo! Wee-hee!
Hold on. If we step here, we might fall through.
You mean there are traps in here?
Remember how we were able to pass through the wall just now? It must have been because, on our person...
Whoa, you're right. We can keep going now.
Rise like smoke.
Gimme, gimme, gimme. Wahoo, wahoo. Boom. Gasp. Where are we going now? Thought I lost him.
Wait, what was that? What is this place?
Look! A maze made of colors.
It's real. I can't believe it.
Hold on. The quality of this space. This isn't reality. It's a realm of memory.
Huh?
Hmm? Is this the Night Kingdom?
No. This is a space constructed using memories as a medium. The principle is similar, but the two are not the same.
Correct?
Tweet Sealy, is that you? Have you joined the chat?
Vtuber?
Ah, yes, that's what I thought.
No. It's just a trace of her consciousness left behind after creating this space.
Friends, this is my question to you. What is our strongest weapon against the Abyss? In my opinion, it's memory.
She's not wrong. We've proven in the past that things in Teyvat that record memories can be very powerful.
After all, is it not after losing the capacity for memory, love, and compassion that our enemies fell to the Abyss? That is why, with our memories, we possess a power the Abyss cannot hope to match. I have discovered the perfect medium for us to wield that weapon. You know it as color. The more cherished the memory, the more vivid its color. As memories disappear, their color fades first. That is why color is the best vehicle to wield the power of memory. Guided by vibrant colors, your capacity for memory is what will allow you to navigate this maze. Without that capacity, enemies will fail to cross the barrier in front of them and be trapped here for eternity. So, be brave, my friends, and march forward.
Any ideas, Sweet Lolly?
Sounds like she left a tutorial. Not surprising. She always did have to handhold her talentless students.
Let's go. Oh.
Take me up.
There are monsters here too?
Abyss creatures. Likely trapped here for some time. Looks like a few monsters made it out of the battle all those years ago.
Hey. Chill. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this. Okay, that's yellow. It's also yellow. What in the hell? Guess we have a 50-50 shot. Left is always right. Oh, okay. Never mind.
What's with these color-changing blacks? You and Sweet Lolly fell through all of a sudden. You scared Paimon half to death.
Must be one of the mechanics of the maze. I'm guessing the purpose is to help allies navigate this place.
No? Okay.
Oh no! More monsters?
Ah, shoot. They're blocking the way forward. Let's get rid of them.
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves, adorn my... Mind the deluge.
Allow me!
In here. Freeze. I see your characters. I want to see the new beans. Yee. Once I get out of here, I'll be able to show you.
This place is so pretty. If not for those monsters, Paimon would have never guessed this was a battlefield.
The showmanship's not bad. I'll give her that.
Oh no, I fell through. Oh, I thought yellow was sick. How dare you?
A bridge made of colors?
Don't sound so surprised. We just need to cross and we should reach the end.
Oh. Oh, okay. Cool. Cool. Thanks. Thanks. Thanks for just warping me to the end. I appreciate it. No probs. Hi, Helheim. I just finished it, yes. I am finishing up the last mission of the Masters of the Nightwind.
Hold on. This is...
Whoa, so pretty! The thing inside the sphere looks exactly like the maze!
It's like a miniature blueprint made from a special dye.
That color.
The dye was modified using a secret technique to harness the power of memories and create mazes like the one we just witnessed. Without that power, it's just a normal dye. But the color it produces is still quite rare. I would say this is the most direct evidence that the Battle of Seven Colors actually took place.
The expert has spoken!
Yes, sussy man. Are you ready? Are you gonna turn now?
I could take a closer look. It's an important piece of physical evidence, after all.
No, you may not.
Get his ass. Hello!
What are you doing?
Kaizaharu Mush Streams. Hello, welcome, and thank you so much for the follow.
Ah, you noticed my signal. Not bad, Traveler. We make a good team.
Huh. So, you've been watching me.
Yeah, you're fucking sussy. Of course. Lurks cutely. Thank you for the cute lurk.
A self-proclaimed book merchant who's never heard of Shogun Almighty reborn as Raiden with unlimited power? Please, that work was a commercial success across Teyvat.
I'm crying.
I knew you were fishy, but I didn't expect you to pull something like this.
Monsieur Montluçon, we just need a few pictures for our research, not the artifact itself. What if it gets damaged or destroyed?
Shut it. I couldn't care less about preserving this piece of trash.
Whoa.
I would destroy it right now if I could.
Whoa, that's colonizer talk. We don't talk like that here.
But then there would be no evidence to prove the battle took place!
What if that was my goal all along?
What?
Huh. Pretending to be a book merchant? Pretending to promote the history of Natlan and its heroes was the only way to get information out of the people in this tribe. But make no mistake, I'm no lowly merchant. I am the future owner of the largest printing company in all of Teyvat.
No, you aren't, bro.
But the dye in that sphere ruined all my plans before they could even get off the ground.
Huh?
We've received a report that your advertisement in the paper makes false claims. Fontaine Law demands it be taken down immediately.
False claims? The dye I advertised is an unprecedented innovation. It produces colors of unmatched radiance.
Unfortunately, its qualities are neither unprecedented nor unmatched. According to the lady who made the report, she saw a woven scroll in Natlan made with a similar dye. Even more miraculous, that substance dates back hundreds of years.
How? Creating this dye is the culmination of my entire life's work. You're telling me I'm hundreds of years too late?
Calm down, sir.
Sorry, it's just... I know this product will be a hit. The economic boost to Fontaine will be huge. Fontaine's publishing industry is one of the best in the world. All we need to do is publish something in the paper, and all of Teyvat will think it was our invention first. We don't need to worry about more reports. Fontaine is far more advanced than Natlan. No one will believe such an innovative product could come from a place like that.
That's colonizer talk. We don't do that talk here.
That goes against all of Fontaine's advertisement regulations. We can't...
What if I give you a portion of the profits?
You're trying to bribe me? Careful. I'm dangerously close to reporting this to Monsieur Novelette.
Oh. I knew if I was just allowed to market my product, it would be a hit. A bestseller, even. I would be a giant in the printing industry.
Yeah.
But now, no one will see it as anything more than a poor imitation marketed centuries too late. No matter how good the product actually is, not a single one will sell.
I failed to see your I fail.
I will never accept that someone from this backwoods, ignorant nation could come up with that dye. Not 200 years before me.
Colonizer talk. We don't do that.
Even when the truth is right in front of you.
Ha! Truth is in the eye of the beholder. I'm already in the printing industry. I can go into publish. All I have to do is destroy the sphere, write a detailed report about my findings, and publish it around the world. Then, the so-called truth becomes your word against mine. Once my report is accepted as fact, no one can accuse me of making false claims.
That's awful. What happened to restoring the truth of history?
That plan hasn't changed. I will continue to spread my truth for all of Tevat to see.
Nar. You talk a big game, but did you forget who you're talking to?
Ah, you mean a hero of Natlan who's not actually from Natlan? And a great shaman who, according to rumor, abandoned her tribe long ago?
Ooh, buddy. I said, ooh.
From a practical perspective, there's no reason for either of you to stand against me.
Shows what you know.
Oh, since you like rumors so much, have you heard the one about what happens to people who get on my bad side?
Ah, the wrath of Granny Itzley. I knew from the beginning that you would accept my invitation, considering Hwitzelen was your rival. You've lived longer than her, you're far stronger than her, and yet, she has always been more revered than you. Now, that can change. With the backing of the printing industry, I can take any book and send it to all four corners of Tevat. This part of Natlan's history will be mine to tell.
That's colonizer talk.
And in my version, I can erase the Battle of Seven Colors. You can be the one to have all the glory.
That's colonizer talk.
That's not real history.
It's colonizer talk.
That's a no, then? Your history means nothing to me. But it's not allowed to stand in the way of my Mora.
Wow. All right. Colonizer talk. Got it. Got it. Got it. Just straight up colonizer talk. Let's go.
Done running your mouth? Good. Before handing you over to the tribe, I think I'll have my way with you first.
Teach him a lesson and make it stick.
If this comes to a fight, per my contract, you're gonna have to go through me.
No, poor. Oh, poor Allier. He's just
That's
like
right. I didn't pay all that Mora for nothing.
He's like, please. I was just here for the history.
Wait, aren't you subordinates of the captain? Why are you helping someone who wants to erase Natlan's history?
The captain. You actually bought that?
I know, poor guy. He was there for the actual history. He was like, if I could decipher those scrolls, and the other guy was like, no, I told you, it's a waste of time already. And I was like, bro, what the fuck? What the fuck?
United in the pursuit of Mora, we travel the land to collect debts. Our loyalty is to Regreater, his interests, and his wealth.
Oh, that bitch. Okay. Okay, cool.
Greater?
The captain means nothing to them. They serve a different harbinger altogether. Regreater!
This man has the potential to become a giant in the printing industry and disrupt Fontaine's economic system. This aligns with Regrator's interests.
It's all been a lie from the very beginning.
This doesn't change anything, Paimon. Just one more guy to beat up. Don't worry.
I don't care who you serve. When it comes to punishment, I don't discriminate.
Go, Granny Eatsley. Let's go.
Fulfill our pact. Suffer the wrath of the...
Gather!
Grudock, you're fucking... Dude, you...
I will have order.
Solidify!
Wind Strider.
Get to work.
Be still.
It has been 15. It's been 15 and a half hours. Hi, Ember. How are you doing?
They could give Regrator a run for his Mora.
When did this person get so strong? Looks like the men following the captain failed to update us on the latest intelligence.
Excuse me, sir. You didn't stand a chance.
Not good. This is becoming more trouble than it's worth. You're on your own.
You just woke up sick. Oh no! Did you drink last night? Did you drink last night? Do you need more water? You should go get yourself a Gatorade or something.
Hey, what about our contract? Your boss signed it himself.
Our boss never signs a contract without loopholes. Even a veteran businessman like yourself fell into his trap. That's what makes him the best. Go home and read the fine print. All I did was trigger the exculpatory clause. The other stipulations have been fulfilled. I set up explosives around the cave, strong enough to destroy this place, as instructed. Oh, and for security purposes, all explosives have been rigged to blow at a specific time. Shouldn't be too long now.
What? This whole place is gonna collapse?
You were supposed to wait until I made it out. Are you trying to kill me?
That depends on how fast you can run. I'm off.
Oh my god, she just did a flying roundhouse kick. Let's go. Get his ass, Granny.
You think you can just waltz out of here? Traveler, stop them, and then we'll make a break for it.
If I'm caught, I implicate my boss. Time for the backup plan.
Wait, don't!
Where are we? Back in the maze? Our surroundings look different, though. What did that Fatui guy do?
You need to find Sit Lolly. She's probably somewhere around here too.
Good point. She'll know how to get out of here.
I told you, Granny Eatsley, 10 out of 10 character. I love her. I love her so much. Where could she be?
Let's see. Seat Lolly! Oh, looks like it's not gonna be that easy. What should we do?
Ooh, we've got sparkles. I saw the special color. It seems to be guiding me.
The special color? The one you saw in that woven scroll? Why would it appear around here?
No time to think about it. Let's go.
You're right. Lead the way, traveler.
Let's go. Ándale pues, ándale. Apúrale.
He triggered it just like that? If the technique isn't activated correctly...
Instead of a realm of memory, the subjects in question will be trapped in a temporary space like this. If you cannot escape in time, it's mutually assured destruction. But I can't fault someone for using it as a last resort.
I knew it! Someone of your skill wouldn't leave behind memory fragments just to parrot instructions. You must have the capacity for conscious thought.
I appreciate the compliment. It's been a long time, my friend.
Uh-oh. 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 I'm gonna be fine.
This is no time for a reunion. The cave outside is about to collapse. I know time flows differently in this place, but that still doesn't leave us much time. Can you help me get out?
You misunderstand, Lolly. I'm nothing more than a fragment of memory. There's not much I can do.
What do you mean? This space can be manipulated, right? The exit of your maze. I remember its structure. If I create an exit here, I can leave. You just need to tell me how to manipulate this space.
The maze you saw earlier was constructed using the memories of many warriors of Natlan. When people leave deep impressions on each other, their memories form connections. These connections are particularly strong between comrades in arms. That is how I created my maze. The connections between the memories were my needle and thread, and the special color was my fabric. But if that color is crudely combined with an isolated memory, one without connections, you get a place like this. This space is a combination of my color and your memories. There is no way to alter or construct anything within it, because there are no connections at your disposal.
Over 200 years, and not a single lasting connection. This is my punishment, huh?
Well, at the very least, you have a connection to me.
I'm gonna be okay.
Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to appear in this space.
I'm gonna be okay.
That's only because you never gave me a moment's peace. Still, it's a shame you're not around. You said it yourself. A memory fragment can't be used to create the connections I need.
Sweet Lolly.
But now that I have the chance to talk to you again, I need
Are
you to give me an answer.
You know.
Your special technique. You didn't pass it on to your students.
You know.
You passed it on to the rival you could never beat. Me. What I want to know is, why?
So you figured it out.
After what I saw in the maze and everything you just told me, I'm certain the technique at the center of all this is the same one you taught me all those years ago. But you never brought up the fact that you used it to win a battle. From your description, it might as well have been a simple color trick. I'm getting the feeling you always meant for me to come here. But if this is a foreshadowed event, I'm not happy with the narrative setup.
Sweet Lolly, ever since you learned that technique, you've been able to see a special color, haven't you?
You mean...
That color is the core of the technique. But it isn't my invention. It's something I discovered in the work of our ancestors. More specifically, you could call it the color of memories.
I don't like this story, she said. It's how she talks, and I love it. I love it. Rewrite a better one next time. Exactly.
In truth, passing on the technique is a process of using that color to tint another person's memories. Yes, the technique has the power to decide victory. But in my opinion, the capacity to add color to someone's memories is where the true value lies. You are fated to live a far longer life than me, Lolly. I couldn't bear the thought of all those years existing as a blank canvas in your memory.
Oh, I'm gonna be okay.
So I wanted to leave a little color behind.
Oh, I'm gonna be okay.
Your color, you mean?
I'm fine.
One day, you too will want to leave behind your color in someone else's memory. When that day comes, you will understand my decision.
So if you still need time, let me choose to remember you first. Looking at these colors, you know what I see? What do you see, Fable? What do you see? Do you see All the colors of the wind? Bisexual lighting, let's go!
I have to get
You're
out of
so
here.
right. You're so right. It is bisexual lighting.
I understand the true principle of this technique now. If I can't construct an exit, then I will separate this color from my memories by force.
But you could lose a portion of your memories that way.
I know, but my memory is just a blank canvas I've neglected for 200 years. My friends are worth the risk.
I have to find her.
Traveler?
When you entered the realm of memory I constructed, I used your memories to learn about your recent experiences.
Dang, she old. I told you, she granny. She granny.
You're the one who will be saved this time.
She granny.
After 200 years, someone has appeared by your side. The kind of person I could have never anticipated. The Night Kingdom harbors Natlan's memories, and the Traveler's connection to that realm is incredibly strong, surpassing even the shamans who worship the Lord of the Night. This means that, even without your tutelage, he can see the color of memories.
What did you say?
Although he doesn't know how to wield it, he unknowingly left behind a trace of color in your memories. That was enough to guide him to this space. You now have a connection at your disposal.
Why she look 15? She looks a
like
little
progress
older than
was
that to me,
foreshadowed.
but yeah.
But the
She's got
rest
the
is a
small
surprise.
female model. She's not built like a mommy.
Traveler? Traveler!
But she's definitely, she can drink, let me tell you.
That's Seat Lolly's voice. She's just up ahead.
This is goodbye, my friend. Your memories over the past 200 years are much more than a blank canvas. Cherish them.
Sweet Celine.
Seat Lolly!
Paimon! Traveler!
Finally found you. Let's find a way to get out of here.
Hold my hand.
Did we teleport out? Man, that place was so...
Oh!
Whoa! We made it out just in time! Wonder what happened to the Fatui guy and the others.
He was most likely trapped inside that space, just like us. The external structures supporting that space would have collapsed with the ruin. Unless he managed to escape, he would have been crushed.
Hand-holding? Xiao would never.
He still preferred that to being caught, huh?
What about Fontanians?
They were standing a bit further away, right? They probably weren't pulled into the space. Maybe they already made a run for it.
Hello.
Hi, Allier. I saw you over there.
Montluson's employees! Quick!
I can explain. I had no idea Montluson was such a terrible person. I couldn't stop him from running, so I stayed behind and tried to find people to help rescue you.
Except for that one time he did grab the traveler's hand. Oh, scandalous. Scandalous.
I'm so glad you managed to get out of there.
Either way, the guards will take you back to the tribe. You'll be their problem.
I understand.
No. Oh, he's so resigned.
Anyway, I'm not here to harp on you. I just need to know one thing. Which way did he run?
He went that way, but I'm not sure if you can catch up.
That way? Unless he suddenly grows a pair of wings, I think we're okay.
Oh, hello, mission girl. Hello, hello. I think about it all the time.
Traveler, Paimon,
Mabel, you're
come with
so
me.
whipped. Do you think about it and go, ooh, and then you go blushies? Oh, hell yeah, let's go. Oh, look at the Tomisaurs are over here, T-posing for dominance.
Tomisaurs! They caught Montluson!
Let's go. Let's go. T-pose for dominance.
Something felt off about him yesterday. So I set a few things in motion. Looks like it's time for that foreshadowing to pay off.
Yeah. 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 Ooh. Ooh. He make your heart go a flutter? Does he make your tummy do turns when you think about him? Does he make you think dirty thoughts like holding hands and cuddling?
My bank balance. No! No!
Little dookie dookie. Oh no. Oh no.
What's wrong with him?
No. It's one of my favorite quotes from Oremonogatari of the girl being like, he makes my heart or what is it? It's like he makes me think dirty thoughts like holding hands and going on a date. And I was just like, LMAO. My dirty thoughts never involve me. It's always kiss him, not me, dude. Fucking real.
That's one of the values of
I am getting rated at this hour. Hello, Machine Girl. Thank you so much for the love. I appreciate you. Welcome in, Raiders. A Giro raid to your QT stream because you very puggers and I think you are flamtastic. Thank you, amazing art style head pat. Thank you for the love. Migu, hello. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Chase. I'm your local intergalactic interdimensional alien demon angel gremlin thing. I am an artist. I animate, I make games, and sometimes I play games. This is our Genshin sponsored stream today. We're going strong. Very exciting. Miku, e. Thank you for the VGen. Yes, that's my VGen. Man, you'd a real streamer if you get sponsored by Genshin. It wasn't a stream elements offer, let's be real. Chase. Yes, Fable. Yes. Do you like my AEU? AEU? I love that stupid cat. AEU. I made a base for that, so it's actually available on my VGen if people want the stupid spinning cat. I love it. Complete with sound. It's very cute. I love it a lot. Thank you for the head pets, mini head pets. We're almost done with this quest. Once we're done, I am gonna go Mimi's. Thank you, Mishinguro. Did you have some drinkies during your stream? Ooh, are you a little drunk? Ooh, no? You're just being very cutesy with me today. I appreciate it. I've been awake for 28 hours. Oh, that's equal to drunkenness. Yes, actually, that's equal to drunkenness. Merry Christmas, Mao years. Thank you. No, te quiero mucho. Aw, gracias. Drunk off sleep deprivation. Real. All right, we're finishing this up. That's one of the tricks Claw uses to scare people. It makes people hallucinate, and the thing that scares them the most.
It's particularly effective on weak-minded people like him.
Hablas español poquito. Muy poco. Un poco español. Sí, Nintendo. Poquito. Sí. My Spanish is. Yeah, ¿dónde está la biblioteca?
Serves him right.
¿Dónde está el baño? Sí. No, I went to school in a very, very Hispanic heavy town in Cali. And so like my Spanish is fine. I do restaurant Spanish. I've got restaurant Spanish pretty good, although I haven't had to use it in a while. And then when we went to Spain, my Spaniard Spanish is like not good because I don't remember Spaniard Spanish very well. I'm Mexico Spanish. I'm a Mexico Spanish speaker, okay? Like that's my español. Mi español de México. Hecho en México. You're Mexican? Let's go! But it's still really bad. My Spanish, still very bad. Qué bonito que... Aww. Aww. Oh my god. I'm so sleepy. Okay, okay. Focus. I need some keys in front of my face. Focus. We're focusing. We're focusing. We're focusing. But I was really excited for Natlan. I was a little mad about certain things still, but I was really excited about Natlan because it focused on Central America and Mexico and all of those types of or all the regions of Gambare Gambare. I'm also gonna dip. Okay, have a good night. Viva la vida! Serves him right. Yes, please praise him.
I know. It was a lot to ask, making you come all the way out here during the day.
I still crave a good elote every once in a while. Makes me so sad elote is so hard to get in the city.
Was that a declaration? Elder Tlapo didn't appoint us to a whole other task, did he?
Forget about him for now. The Ectomisaurs will make sure Montluçon doesn't escape before the guards arrive. In the meantime, we have unfinished business, remember?
Right, the special scroll. But the die is buried underneath a bunch of rubble now.
Don't worry, Witzeline's technique hasn't been lost at all. Come with me, I'll explain everything at my house. Oh, and Traveler? Everything you said about memory, I finally figured out my answer. I knew you'd want to tag along. Let's go.
Yeah! Be friends! Let him be friends with you. Don't be such a sourpuss, Sit Lolly. Make some friends. Take the Ectomisaur in. Be friends with him. Going this way. Ba ba da ba 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 ba. Doesn't take me very far. Alright. Into Silali's house. Boop, boop, boop.
Now, when it comes to weaving the scroll itself, you don't actually need to lift a finger. But if we're going to pass on Witzeline's technique, your participation is critical.
What are you saying, Seat Lolly?
Follow me.
Oh damn, she got a whole ass basement down here? Oh. Wow.
Whoa, look at this place. Do you weave scrolls too?
Scrolls. Scrolls? I thought you were going to show me your masterpiece.
That I am, old friend. The technique I'm about to show you directly relates to woven scrolls.
Fine. What is it? Something that can turn the tide of war or prevent a great disaster? You probably want to challenge me, right? I know you don't have the strength for a real fight, so I'll let you beat me with words.
Old friend, my life is nearing its end. I'm afraid. I don't have time for another match.
Hey.
Don't worry. I trust in the belief of our tribe that death is not the end, but the beginning of a new existence in the Night Kingdom, where everything is made of memories. So, do you know why our ancestors insisted on using colorful, woven scrolls to record our history? Because history is the memory of a people. We give our scrolls an orange hue, so the dead can still feel the warmth of the setting sun.
Chase 24-hour stream? No. Hi, Lobo. Good morning.
We decorate them with kernels of grain fruit, so the dead can still enjoy the abundance of our harvests.
I know that, but something this important? Why entrust it to me and not one of your students?
As your friend, I admit, I'm being a bit selfish. I don't have long, Sipali. Oh, I'm not sure I can truly explain my decision. But I know you will understand one day. For now, will you accept my final request?
Just this once. I understand now, Wheatsealing. Just like you said I would. Claw, help me move this outside. I'm going to color it.
Oh my god. Finally.
Traveler, Paimon, come with me.
No, I'm pretty much at my limit right now. I'm very tired. I just really wanted to finish this mission because I was like
We are like birds, soaring through the horizons of time. I linger between brushes of memory, seeking the color of my final journey.
oh no. Oh no.
When I get there, may there be feathers to paint the sky, shades of rose. And fields of green to beckon adventurous souls. And azure oceans with which to sail into the unknown. And volcanoes too, where, despite the danger, hidden treasure waits to be found. And graffiti art, of course. Without that color, just imagine the dullness of night.
Anything else?
In the end, I hope everyone remembers my color too.
In the end, I hope everyone remembers your color too. All in all, it was just a technique for coloring a scroll.
The task I'm entrusting to you is much more than that. Farewell, my friend.
I'm so okay. That way they're not lost in piles of black and white text.
I knew you would understand.
Oh, I'm crying.
This is the special scroll.
See, Fable?
How did you know how to weave it, Seat Lolly?
I'm cool. I'm fine. I'm so put together. I'm not emotionally distraught over a video game. Not at all. Remember the gift from the spirits.
Hold on! You've lived for more than 200 years. You know how to weave the special scroll. That must mean... you're the one behind the gifts from the spirits!
Oh, well, it's not like I wanted to interact with the appointed. So whenever I delivered the scroll, I used illusions to confuse them.
I didn't get emotionally attached or anything. Yeah, no, not at all. Not at all. What? Oh my
The
god.
fact that it turned into some kind of divine intervention is because no one was skilled enough to see through my tricks.
Why not just tell them, you goofball?
You've carried the duty alone for all these years? Even if you don't like interacting with people, why not teach someone else how to do it?
Traveler, you can see the special color, right? The essence of that color is memory. That means completing the special scroll is a process of searching for color within your memories. Passing the technique on to someone means sharing your memories with them. You need to leave traces of your color in their memory, and they must do the same. Even though I only confirmed that today, I've had suspicions for a long time. And, well, ever since Vtuber died, I haven't wanted to form that kind of connection with people.
Oh, yeah.
It was her final wish, so I kind of resigned myself to taking on the burden forever. After all, I have all the time in the world. But Claw never stopped appointing new candidates to weave the scroll, despite knowing exactly how I felt about the situation.
You mean he never stopped trying to find new friends for you? Oh,
I knew exactly what he was doing. And yeah, if I ever did share my memories with someone, I guess
I'm
that
fine.
person would be a friend.
Is she like immortal? I don't
never
know.
got to that point.
I don't know what her deal is yet. I have not unlocked her story. I literally got her today. But she keeps talking about how she's got so much time in the world. And I'm like, ma'am, what are you? You've got normal ears. You've got these little discs above your head. So are you a Dragonair? Like, who are you?
This time, though, you win, Claw. Take this. I guess it's my response to what you told me the other night.
What is it?
If I had to choose my color, it would be the color of this handkerchief. Countless people exist in my memories, and I know one day that will be my fate, too. A memory living on in someone else's head. Since you have a long lifespan, you're the perfect candidate to bear this memory and carry my color in your mind.
Does this mean I'm officially your friend?
Just keep it safe. And you better not forget my color when I'm gone.
Whoa. It's a little early to talk about death, don't you think? It's only been a few seconds since we made the friendship official.
Isn't that what friends are for?
Okay, this is a serious commitment. Well, Seat Lolly, if the Traveler's going to leave their color in your mind too, it'll probably be gold, right?
Actually, their mark is already there. Remember the mind reading effect I couldn't fix? Well, I finally got to the bottom of it. Sharing senses allows communication to occur between the consciousness of different people. Naturally, memories are also involved in that process. Although I didn't know it at the time, we both have the ability to see the color of memory, which means that when I shared my senses with you, a connection was created between our memories. And that connection is what caused my original spell to go haywire.
So, you can hear the traveler's thoughts because you left traces of color in each other's memories? And that's why the traveler could hear your thoughts too, because it works both ways, right?
Yay. Sounds gay to me.
Quick thinking, but only those trained in the mystic arts can maintain that level of connection. That's why I can still hear the traveler's thoughts, but not the other way around. There's no need to worry though. Now that I've figured out how it works, I'll get rid of it in no time.
Oh.
I lied. Hearing each other's thoughts actually depends on the strength of the connection between our memories. So, after everything we just went through, I bet you can hear me again. I knew it.
So, is there a way to stop it?
Since the connection between our memories is already there, the only way to get rid of the effect is for one of us to forget about the other. Just messing with you. I'm a legendary shaman of my tribe. Now that I know the cause, of course I can figure out how to fix it.
I'm on.
It'll probably take some time though, so bear with me for now. Besides, I'm an open book. It's not like you're gonna hear anything embarrassing. Oh, unless I've had a few drinks.
So you can turn it off? That's a shame. Oh, you can turn it off? That's good to hear.
A shame? I mean, if you ever miss this whole telepathy mess, I could always share my senses with you again. No promises, though. Some thoughts are better kept to yourself.
Some thoughts are inside thoughts.
Huh?
Oh, we got more. We have more to do. Let me go from my prison. I've already cried like 7 times today. What more do you want from me, miHoYo? Maybe just stop. Do you know who I am? Alright. Chief Buram. We're like at the end.
Ah, you did it? Your investigation into the Battle of Seven Colors must have been fruitful indeed. I do hope you share what you learned.
Wow, the scroll is finished already.
Elder Talapo's wisdom is never wrong.
Yeah, we should explain. Take it away, Traveler.
You share everything you learned about the special color while keeping Sitlali's secret.
You don't look surprised at all.
It makes perfect sense. History is the memory of a people. If we want to depict it, a dye derived from people's memories is, of course, the best choice.
Also, Fable, please look at how tall this person is.
Now, it's just a matter of preserving this secret technique.
Please gasp in awe at his height. Why is he so big? That's like... Ah, yes, of course. Of course. You're right, Fable. You're right. You're so much taller. It's just a matter of preserving the secret technique. He's just sort of like that. He's just sort of like that.
From your description, it sounds like learning the technique requires the previous holder to share their memories.
Well, yeah.
In that case, I must work with our priests to reinvent the technique based on the principles you described. After all, memories are precious things, meant to be shared with those closest to us. I cannot take that choice away from you, Traveler. You completed your task admirably. Finding a way to carry on that legacy is now our duty.
Let's go.
All right, we'll leave.
And please pass along my thanks to Granny Eatskli. We interrogated the Fontanian merchant she apprehended. And it turns out he is the reason some among our tribe started to question our history.
Yes, of course.
He hired people to spread misinformation
Those
about the
cursed
Battle of
foreigners.
Seven Colors.
We now have a record of his crimes, and will begin working with Fontaine authorities in a few days.
So he was behind the controversy in the first place. Guess it's easier to investigate when people are already questioning something. Anyway, that clears it up. People don't just question their history out of nowhere.
Thank you, Biram. We'll be on our way.
Until we meet again.
Yes, sir. Are we done? We're not. We're not done. Time to go back. Granny Eatsley. Is she up here? There she is. Hello.
You told him.
Yep, we left out the part about your contribution, but it kinda seemed like Chief...
You could have just said it was a gift from the spirits.
Yeah, but Chief Biram deserves something in return for his hard work.
I guess he is different from the previous chiefs. But if he figures out it was me all these years, I'm in for a world of trouble.
Huh, there you are. I've been looking everywhere for you.
Oh, it's the other Fontanian researcher. He wasn't taken away with his boss?
Please, call me Allier. After questioning, the tribe absolved me of any serious wrongdoing, so here I am. I'll be heading back to Fontaine soon. No employer means no funding, after all. But I wanted to finish my investigation first. I'd like to ask some questions about Huitziline. I want people outside of Natlan to hear her story, but my understanding still has some holes.
Questions? Huh! Why should I let an Outlander tell our stories?
Don't misunderstand. I have no intention of twisting your history or using it to make a profit. It's just honest curiosity. I assure you, I believe amazing stories deserve to be shared with the world. Culture thrives through dialogue and exchange.
All right, you can ask your questions, but be quick. I have important plans after this.
Important plans?
Oh, thank you very much.
Allier conducts a thorough interview, leaving when Citlali finally runs out of patience.
Another day, another drained social battery.
What a mood. We should probably get going then.
Uh-huh. Hold on. You owe me a pair of books.
Oh, that! When it comes to light novels, your memory is like a steel trap, huh?
Books that rare will take some time to find.
You're telling me. Yeah, it's not gonna be easy. You might need to go to Yai Publishing House in person, but I don't need them right away. Just don't forget, okay?
Of course! We'll get them sent to you as soon as we can!
Sent to me?
Nuh-uh.
Nah. I don't want a stranger knocking on my door when I'm hungover.
House key.
And this is?
House key. House key.
The key to my house. Don't bother knocking next time. You'll disturb my sleep.
Ma'am? 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 The blush! So Lolly's handkerchief and key. Let's go. The key given to you by Citlali so that you, quote, won't wake me up by beating on the door while I'm drunk. You carefully place it alongside the handkerchief she gave you. After all, you've collected so many keys in the past, so this one needs to be specially marked to stand out. You can now stare at her while she sleeps. That is so real and true.
There are leaves around.
Thank you. Thank you. I'll take that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I've got Malika's story to do still.
And I...
Damn, that's crazy.
Just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Except I've already maxed out my reputation in each one of these. So I literally just have the last tribe. The last tribe. Okay. Oh, items forged. You know what? You made me wanting to play some Genshin again, so at some point, but I won't give Genshin money. Fair enough. You don't have to. It's a freemium game. The game is free. You don't have to give them money. This is the first time I've played Genshin on stream in like a year. Because I have been very focused on art and just doing stuff in general. And first time this year, you're right. You're so right, Guy Tech. Good morning, Guy Tech. 16 hours in already. Yes, yes, I am. Oh, it's daybreak. I made it to daybreak. It's dawn's first light over here. How do you guys feel? How are you guys doing? Dawn's first light of the morning. Pretty cool. Does he have words to say about Moeka? Habarim? Natlam's long history, struggling fuels its characters. Oh. Is Habarim her demon name? Interesting. One of the great dukes of hell, known for their strength and predisposition to set places on fire. All right. Habarim. Outside is dark. It's dark for you, but how was your first day of 2025? I almost said 2020. Actually, I might give Genshin money for Ganyu's alt skin. It's very pretty. It's so pretty. Damn, Fabled, how is the future? It's dark. It's dark outside. Chipster and I are now alone together again. Our other friends just drove home. Oh no! Are you guys gonna go get brunch or something? I guess it's evening. No, is it evening? No, you guys went to sleep at like 5 a.m. I don't know. Unless you want the boyos. It's afternoon here already. Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. Are you guys gonna go get food? A late lunch? It was good. Spent 10 hours streaming of it. Let's go! I woke up early to see the sunrise over the ocean. Then I went back to sleep and then streamed. And now I'm in bed again. Lol. Let's go. That's good. I mean, at least you had a good time. Sounds like you had a good time. You'll stay at Chipster's place till Saturday or Sunday today. We're going to make hot pot for dinner. Oh, that sounds so good. My guy, your voice is scraggly. Go to sleep. Yeah, it do be scraggly. It do be scraggly. Drank some water. How's this? Less scraggly? I do need to go to the bathroom. Alright. Who should I send you guys off to? Should I send you guys off to somewhere? Do you guys just want me to leave you here? Yeah. I got Malika's story quest. Oh, you're gonna go to sleep anyways? Wait. No, wait. Wait. Oh. Yeah? You said you'd show me the beans. Oh, you're right. I did say I'd show you the beans. Okay, hold on. Before I do that, let me go to the bathroom. Let me do a brief BRB. I'm so sorry. Let me do a brief BRB so that I can empty myself, and then we can go through the beans really quick. Real quick like BRB. Alright, I have returned. So yeah, for the whole day, all I ate was a piece of cake and some dry cereal. Dude, that was me yesterday. I slept like all day yesterday. Fell asleep at like, oh my goodness, at like 3 or 4, probably 3, closer to 3. But then I like had a fat nap too, and I had like 2 rice balls. That's all I had to eat yesterday. And today was much better. We went to brunch this morning. It was really tasty. We had some nummy pasta and a salad and lattes. And then we came home and I had what? And then I had tea. Oh, there's cats underneath my sheet now. Oh my goodness. Okay, excuse me. All right. Fable wants to see the beans. Fable, do you want to see the new characters? So here are the Natlin characters. She's the tall woman model. She's Lisa sized. This is Shilonin. She's a blacksmith. She wields a sword. And leopard. She's arboreal, if you will. Is this the skater girl controversy lady? Yes. Yes, she is. If we wait long enough, she'll do our other thing. They changed her idol to be not exactly the same as the video from TikTok. But yeah. Next up is Kinich. Kinich is a very Shao-coded, very loner, very I keep myself separate from people because of my job as a Saurian hunter. So he's basically like, think of like Dog the Bounty Hunter, but for like wild ass Saurians who have just like gone cray cray, or have been like causing a lot of issues, or like have gotten abyssal corruption or stuff like that. And he has a little dragon partner named Ahau, who's this little pixel guy here, who's kind of just a butthead. He's just a butthead. Xiao 2, Electric Boogaloo. If you look at his little thing, it has all the different Saurians you can choose from. And then he can be like, alright, alright. Next up is Kachina. Kachina, Kachina, Kachina. She's capybara. Very capybara coated. She's got the little snub tail. And she got the beagle ears. She's very cute. She got the little ulu face and the little lashes. Pretty phlogiston stone. Ooh. Yeah. She got some breakdancing moves. Next up is Mulani. Mulani is of the People of the Springs. She is a Natlan guide, and also she owns a shop for vacation wear. So swimsuits, boards, anything for water sports and stuff like that. Yeah. Capybara, yeah, capybara.
Woo! Whoa!
She's very cute. Next up is Chaska. Chaska is a peacekeeper. Peacemaker. There we go. That's the right word. Peacemaker. Vampire lady cowboy mommy. Yeah. She's got the ears. And you will never believe this, but she wasn't raised by wolves. She was raised by kukasaurs. Yeah, she's got the one pant. She has the archery fingers because she is in fact an archer, which is totally why she's wearing a artist's glove and not an archery glove. But technically her elemental ability is actually a gun. She just rides a gun. She stands on her gun and she flies around on her gun and then she rides her gun. I really hate that she rides a gun. I really hate it. Anyways, her gun is OP, unfortunately. Moving on. Sitlali. Look at her. She likes light novels. She's old as heck. She has her little stuffed animals. They're her only friends, which makes me kind of sad for her. She is Sitlali, but her like renowned name is Granny Eatsley. Like most people call her Granny Eatsley. Because she's old and she's taking care of like a lot of like orphan kids throughout the years, like Aurorun. Aurorun is quite literally her grandson. She also really likes alcohol. I love Sitlali. She is so real. She's so real. I love her. And then after that, those are all the Natlan characters I have. Let me show you the other two that I don't currently have, which would be Mavika. There she is with her big ass motorcycle. Her weaponized motorcycle. That would be the one. That would indeed be the one. They zipper up both sides. Correctamundo. And the other one is Aurorun. Aurorun is a little bat guy. He shares a color palette with the Ectomisaurs. So he's got a little Ectomisaur ear. He has two. Both ears. He has both ears. It's just the other one is flat underneath his hood. Because he has to be edgy, and he's just like me for real. He's got a little bat wing cape that he uses as his like Ectomisaur gliding thing. Because each person from their tribe shares the same abilities as the Saurians of that tribe. So the Teplasaurs can like go underground and also like climb up stuff and use these like little like magma pit vein things. And the two girls from Children's of Echoes can also do that. The little shark guys can go real fast in water and also surf on spirit veins. Mualani can also do that. So Aurorun can do big hops like Sitlali does that I showed off during her little he's literally Moe's. You know, it's funny you say that. A lot of characters in Hoyo games have a lot of crossover. In that they are either the same character but how they would be presented in a different universe, like really similar personalities, or they just are the same archetypical character with a different personality. Depends. Because like, from my understanding, Yae Sakura and Yae Miko share very similar personalities. And Raiden A and Raiden... I don't remember the Honkai Impact third Raiden's name. What is her name? But Raiden A / Raiden Shogun is very like, she likes sweets and she's you know, very curious about stuff. And then there's the puppet of Raiden, and Raiden puppet is very like cold, obviously, because she's like a puppet. It's great. 10 out of 10. Oh, Raiden equal Acheron. Right, yes. Yes. I read that as Archon, and I was like, yeah? And I was like, oh no, I read that wrong. Oh, okay. And then after that, we're on to Fontanian characters. So we have Emily, who is a perfumist. We have Seedreen, who is a white rabbit themed, like Alice in Wonderland white rabbit. She likes skincare. She has human skin. Long story, but she has human skin, even though she is not a human. That was one way to describe her for sure. This is Chloron. Many lesbians died the day she was announced. Let me tell you. Let me tell you. Oh, the Sapphics were feasting in Fontaine. Let me assure you. Chaska could never. I have read enough newbie Ryo and picked to know generally who Mousseline is. Yes. Oh, you mean melazines. Sorry. Melazines. Yeah, melazines. Yeah. So Seedreen is a melazine who went through a very magical special spell yeah, to make herself human, sort of. Human adjacent. But she's still a Melazine internally. Anyway, it's time to make accounts to make Cheese Pink. You can't do that. You can't do it. You'll have to get to level 6 in each one of those accounts at least, and that would be too much. That would be too much. I can't encourage you to do that. Quite literally, it says so. I can't encourage you to do that. Very edge, yes, very edge, understandably. So I love Seedreen. I love her so much. Her kit ended up being a little lackluster for me, but she's still very cute. I love her very, very much. Sethos! Sethos was the new Sumerian character who was added. Thank you for checking in, Guytech. Sethos was the new Sumerian character introduced during Sino's second story quest. Sethos is the goodest bean. Goodest bean. Love Sethos. He's also voiced by Zeno Robinson. Okay. Sethos is the goodest bean. I pat him on the head and I tell him to go make more friends. Arlecchino. I lived through somebody else. Arlecchino is here. This is father. She's fathering. Father is fathering. We love Arlecchino in this house. Non-binary icon. However, her choice for father was certainly a choice. Based on her experience. Basically, she didn't want to be mother like how she experienced having a mother, so she became the father instead. She's the father who stood up. Stepped up. There we go. She's the father who stepped up. Arlecchino, yes, just yes. Father is fathering. Father is fathering. Yes. I want to sit. Yes. Everybody would like to join her in the chair. Chiori. Chiori is a Inazuman designer, as you can see from her Inazuman vision. But she is living in Fontaine, selling Inazuman fashion with a Fontanian twist, which is very cute to me. I like that. I like that she is from a different nation, but she lives in Fontaine. Hello, JT. Father finally came home with milk. She really did. Xianyun is well, she's certainly someone. She's certainly someone. I don't know if you got through this quest line, but she's certainly someone. We love our Bayonetta bird mom. We love Bayonetta bird mom. We do. We do love and stand Bayonetta bird mom. Her and her adopted army of Sapphics. Crane lady. I did not do the quest, but I follow Xiao close enough. I know some things. Gaming is my boy, my son. I pat his head. His father is silly and was not supportive of his artistic dreams. I pat his head. I am your father now. I am your father now. We gaming, we are gaming. This is Gaming. He is gamer certified. He has Xbox eyes. He has power button eyes. Chevrus, another Fontanian character. I don't know why they did her like this. I don't know why they did this to her. But anyways, she's cool. She's chill. She also has daddy issues. But we stan a girl in the paramilitary with daddy issues. We sure do. We sure do. That's just Rabbit from Star Rail. Rabbit from Star Rail? Oh, Pom Pom. I see. The conductor! The conductor! Yeah, she likes snacks. She is the patrol officer. She definitely does give pom-pom. Navia! Yeah. Navia and Claran are childhood friends. To enemies. To lovers. I stand by what I said. They're gay. Mm-hmm. Farina. This is Farina. We love Farina. Farina's the best bean around. We love Farina. Pat pat. Charlotte is our newspaper growl. She is another free character you can get in Fontaine, actually. You can also get a Charlotte. Although I think you got Charlotte right before Fontaine, actually. But she's great. I like her personality. She's very cheery, very Genki. I want to head pat Farina and say she's doing good. Me too. Me too. The man, the myth, the legend. Look, they're even next to each other. Ugh, can't even write better fanfic. This is Risley, for those who are confused by his name. Risley, not Ryos, not Ryle Feasley's, but Risley. It's like Welsh or something. I've literally read a whole entire 2 fics, and they're both like that. There's the character trailer for each one of the characters, and very rarely do you ever get characters featured in other people's character trailers. But you know what the fuck happened in the background of Seedream's character trailer? These two bitches. These two bitches were having a picnic out on the grassy knoll somewhere in the back of Seedream's trailer. Why? Why? Gay. Gay. Cannot convince me otherwise. Not Risley. No, Risley. Grizzly. A lot of people call him Risley as well. Just all manner of names. I think everybody calls him everything except for Risley. I think I'm one of the few people who ever calls him Risley. I know a lot of people call him Ryo, and I'm like, that doesn't even make sense. It's not even how you say it. Thank you for the soupies, Michaela.
Ouch!
And the stretch. Next up is Femine. Oh, we're unshrimping? We're unshrimping? Oh, I'm doing a little stretchies. Yeah, Diver Boy. We love Diver Boy. He's so sad. I love Femine. That's my son. That's my boy. Sibling number 3, child of father. Correct. Correct. Lenny and Lynette, as we know. And then their little brother, Femine. Although, there seems to be some confusion about that. So, Femine might be the older one, actually. He's just the third brother. So like, he was in father's care longer before Lenny and Lynette showed up, but also that could mean that he's older. He is baby. He's extremely baby. Kirara! Look at Kirara's Puss in Boots outfit. Look at her. She is precious. I love Kirara's little Puss in Boots outfit. She makes me so happy. Baiju, of course. Our doctor that we met in like 1.5? 2.1? I don't know. We met him so early and they were like, you don't get him until 3.4. Fuck you. Baiju! Imagine getting those on. Yes. You have Baiju actually? Hell yeah, we love Baiju. Ave! He's the last 5-star you got before you quit. Oh. Kaveh is our very, very elusive Dendro Claymore. He doesn't exist in MiHoYo. No, he doesn't. It didn't work. The Mind Palace didn't work, but he disappeared for so long. Mika! He's our cartographer. He's part of the reconnaissance team. I almost said renaissance team. He's part of the reconnaissance team of in Mondstadt. He's just a sweet guy. He just wants to do good. Pat his little chocobo head. Look at him, he's so cute. Also, many Kaveh and Hatham fix so many Kavatham that whoa. Kavatham fix. I was saying hard. Hedgie's fave. Hedgie's fave? Mika? Is Mika Hedgie's fave? Yeah, but the Mind Palace itself didn't work. You're just an enigma. I guess that's fair. Last time I played Genshin, my friend hated me. He paid too much money for pulls and got nothing. I paid nothing and got free pull and got a 5-star water mage. Let's go! Let's go! Mona! Yeah, Hedgie likes Mika? Oh, hell yeah. Diaz definitely deserves some grr bark barks. Bark bark barks. Yes, absolutely. Respectfully. Respectfully. I do love Dia. Dia's also one of the only pyro off-fielders aside from who like create a field. So like Benny and her. The only other ones that really create effects outside of them would be like Xiangling and Li. Oh yeah, I saw a demand for cat women after this and made that skater girl. True. Real. I'll hate them. The man, the myth, the legend, the feeble scholar.
Huh?
Our feeble scholar. I'll hate them.
Whatever.
He's looking very feebly. Very feebly. Low needs gay. Crying. Air vents. Yeah, her ears are air vents, which make me laugh. This is Yao Yao, our baby. This is my daughter. I pat her on the head, give her a little kiss goodnight. I love my daughter. She's so cute. Ah, yes. This bitch. This is Wanderer. My child's Chi-Chi. I also love Chi-Chi. Chi-Chi is what made me play the game. Hat Guy, it's Hat Guy! And Faruzan, they make a great team. These two, great team. Faruzan, love Faruzan. She's also an old but young. Because she got trapped in a puzzle for like 100 years. So she's actually like 170 years old or something like that. Yeah. Thank you for checking in, Ninja. Welcome in. Beta Scaramouche? What, this guy? That's Miku? It is a Hatsune Miku. It's definitely a Hatsune Miku. And then Layla. Layla's one of my favorites. I love Layla. She's just like me for real. She's just like me for real. I'm so jealous seeing the characters you got, mainly Navia. Yeah. What, Saru? 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 Who's Saru? Eepy? I am Eepy. It's Ancient Miku. It is Ancient Miku. Yes. Nahida, that's my baby girl. That's my daughter. I take care of her, but she also gives me therapy at the same time, you know? I am also very EP, yes. Nilu. Here's her new alt skin. She's so pretty. This is her forest fairy skin. She's so cute. Wow. Sino, Candace, Dory, you little punk. Tainari! Colin! Hazel! I love Hazel. I love Hazel. He's very fun to play too. Cookie is also great. Extremely underrated character. Nari! Who's Saru? Gypsers, who's Saru? Yulon. Ayato, Yaimiko, Shinhu, Yunjin. Did you see Shinhu's new outfit? She also looked very sneaky. Yunjin. After seeing some Imagine skits on YouTube, I cannot imagine Navia as Genshin's marrying Kitagawa for my dress up dark. Oh, Sayu! Sayu's so cute! Sayu! Look at her! My very short daughter. My short adult daughter. I love her. Shenhe is very hot in this dress. Yes. Eepy baby. She is Eepy baby. She's just like me for real. So is Kokomi. That's my princess. That's my queen. That's my Coco queen. That is my priestess of my heart. I love her. She is my C6. She is my only purposefully pulled C6 character off of a main banner. Everybody else is just C0 or accidental C1s. Yeah, Miko and I are my favorite mommies. Ayo. She's my fast travel team when I gotta go fast. It's yeah, I can see it. There's Raiden Shogun. Fujo Sara, more gays, more lesbians. Arataki Ito. Goru, another very, very popular ship. Toma. Where's Adora? Where's Adora when we need her? Let me see my baby. Chichi. Chichi.
1, 2, 3, 4,
and let me see my other baby. My boy. Who's your boy? Who's your boy? My boy. I see. Oh, Xiao. Sorry. Took me a second. Took me a second. I got there. Fable. I got there. I had to look. I had to look with my eyes. There he is. Look at that tragic young man. Who's definitely not young. But very tragic. Definitely tragic, not definitely young. Look with your eyes and see that I'm gay. Raiden Shogun x Yai Miko is the best couple. They're very hot together. It's true. It's real, it's true. Yeah, look at them. Yai Miko waited 500 years for Yai. Sorry, Yai Miko waited 500 years for Raiden Shogun. There might be something there. Just maybe. Possibly. You'd never know. Rosaria, also good. Like Rosaria. Utao. Xiao. Yinfei. Eula. Yeah. Eula took some time to get home. Azula. Ayaka. Yoimiya. There's Aloy. If that ain't dedication, I don't know what is. Thank you. Yes, Klee is adorable in her witch outfit. It makes me so happy. But wait, there's more. Have you guys seen Kaya in his Sinbad outfit? Because, ooh. I said, ooh. Ayo, damn. I'm just saying. Can we appreciate the hair design with the peacock tail? And the little bits in his hair and the redesign to his eye patch as well. It's very good. He's got his little knife on his butt. He still has a negative butt, but you know, that's fine. He's also got painted nails. Look at his painted nails. I can't move the camera any better. This is so dumb. Alright. He's got painted nails, I swear. Yeah, look at those. Painted nails. Jewels. Yes, yes, yes. Butt knife, yes. Yes, he's got a little butt knife. And a back window. And a back window. Why does he need a back window? Why does he need a back window? He ain't doing anything. I envy this man. It's okay. His negative butt helps him keep the butt. Yeah, exactly. The knife safe. Exactly. Yeah, here's Xingqiu's new outfit too. It's very cute. Very princely. Very princely. Yeah, babby boy. He got his Fontanian outfit. It's very cute. It's very cute. I like his shoes a lot. They're very French. Yeah, he got a little ponytail. So many ruffles. The boy is styling. The boy is styling. Emergency contact. The boy is styling. We all know the summer skin for Barbara. How about Lisa's academia outfit? Hmm? How do you feel about Lisa's academia outfit? Yeah, Fable? Yeah, you gonna tell me more about how you feel? No. Oh my god, her yawn triggered my yawn. How dare she? Lisa was honestly my first love in this game. Let's go. Yeah, leg. Yeah, leg. Leg? Leg. Shoes? Shoes? I like her little heeled Oxfords. They're very cute. Yeah, the academia outfit is very cute. I like it. Ningguang in her fit. Only a true treasure would capture the eye of Captain Beidou. Ain't that a line to remember? Ooh boy. I said ooh. And ka-chings. Hu Tao's got a new outfit. Oh, Ganyu. Ganyu. I love her outfit. I love her hair. I love her hair. You sadly retired this game last night, though? What happened? You were just, like, not playing it anymore, so you uninstalled? Or you just got tired? This outfit, just more reasons to ship Lisa with Venti. That's an interesting ship. That's an interesting ship. That one quest had me sold. I was gone. That's fair. I've never heard of Venti Lisa ship. That feels very out of pocket. But I mean, technically he is, you know, at least 500-year-old god. And she's like a 34-year-old librarian. She can make her own decisions. She's her own woman. Oh yeah, a rare ship. That makes sense. Rare ships are rare for a reason. Oh, Here we go. We can do a little tour of the fairy wings. Look at the fairy wings on the back. They're so cute. Oh, the Padisara designs. Ugh. It's just so cute. It's just so cute. It's just so cute. And here's Kirara's storybook outfit. I love it. I love it. Little fish pin in her hair. She's got little bubbles on her heels. Crying. Crying. Hey, I'll put those grippers away. Nah, they're so cute. I wake up and you're still going. Oh, hello, bipedal frog. Welcome back. Hi. I wanted an end an hour ago. To be fair, I did not choose to do this. It's true. Here we are. We're doing a tour. We're doing a tour. Yeah. I love Seedween. Seedween is my baby girl. I pat her on the head. She's got little wings and a big old tail. Ugh. Pat her on the head. Give her a little smooch goodnight. On the forehead. I love how fucking smug she looks when she pulls out the giant needle. She's like, Pokemon Sleep is yelling at you because it's 1 a.m. It's like almost 8 for me. It's almost 8 a.m. for me. How did this happen? My body is rebelling though. My body is not happy that I am still awake. But I said I would stay until the first light of dawn, and here we are. At least an hour and a half past the first light of dawn. We're not doing a 24-hour sleep. We're not doing it. I'm already slurring my words. I'm tired. Good night, Fable. Love you, Ace Lub. Ace Lub. I made a heart hand with my hands. You guys can't see that. I don't have body track. What is wrong with me? What is wrong with me? Good night. Good night. Very awake, Chase. So awake. I'm so awake, guys. I'm so awake. That's hilarious. Mountainous, even. Thank you, Guy Tech. Decisions, all of them wrong. Decisions, all of them wrong. Alright. I should wait before I decide to buy a bunch of Primogems for Moeka. If I but we feel it, do we? Okay, I'm glad. I'm glad you guys can feel it. If I didn't go for my one multi I had with Shulanin's banner was active, I would have gotten Moeka. Oh no, Shadow, you still have so many days though. You have 19 whole days. We slept like 7 hours, but we still just pretty much laying around and rest. Let's go. Alright. We're ending the sponsored portion of this. Just chatting for a raid? I mean, maybe. Do you guys have any suggestions for raids? Because I don't really see anybody I can send you guys off to, except maybe an artist. Would you guys like to go to an artist? The other people live right now are Iron Mouse, Pia, who's doing a hot tub chat, and I'd rather not send you guys over to that. There is an artist on who has a really cute art style that I like. And yeah. A small indie doing a fundraiser? Are they reputable? Art, let's go. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna... Yeah, Guy Tech, what's up? Get some good rest? I'll do my best. I've got the kitty cats over here like, ooh, what are you doing? What are you doing over here? You're awake? Why are you awake? Hey. You got goopers in your eyes, sir. Why do you got goopers in your eyes? Come here. Thanks for being here so long, of course. Of course. New Year's, New Year's, New Year's. What day is it? What's today? Excuse me, can I please close the app? We're just gonna close it from the taskbar, I guess. Okay, there we go. Can I have you not on my keyboard? Please? There you go. Move. Okay. Cat's just catting around, guys. Cat's just catting around, being like, hey, 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 in my face. And I'm like, can we? No, no, we got, nope, nope. Okay. We're starting it. We're starting it. We're starting it. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're going. All right. Go ahead and copy paste your raid messages in chat so I know you guys are ready to go. And I can send the raid on its way. Can I have you not on my computer? Correct. Correct, cat. To the kitty cat. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, now he's pouting. Now he's pouting. We love a pouting cat. All right. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you for spending the first lights of New Year's Day with me. It will be a moment I will forever remember. Playing Genshin and welcoming in the new year. So thank you guys so much for hanging out, giving me a good time. And I'll see you guys... Oh yeah, I was checking what day it was. What's today? Wednesday. Okay, so I'll see you guys probably this weekend, one of the days. And yeah, I know, it'll be a few days without me, but I think you guys will be able to hold on. And yeah, I'll see you guys this weekend. Lots of love to you guys. Mwah. See you later. Toodles.